freezer! Get to work! You two! Time to power! A dash of frosting! A burst to fulfill our pact! Surge! Power! Ha! Yeah! Shower me with... Off to the freezer! Annihilate. Power. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yoo-hoo! Goose on the loose! Surge! A little amuse-bouche! A burst of... Lolling! Eat Papa! Annihilate. Ha! Shower me with praise! Off to the freezer! Fulfill our pact! Power. This realm is truly
Hey Zimini. How are you doing? Fire? You been working? Just came home? And I just came home, so came home, took a shower, and now I'm here. I was at a party, I guess a work party. Oh yeah, you did say, dang, that long? Holy. Yeah, there was Wagyu. No, I didn't. I just ate food and I left.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I did.
Add Ash. Thank you for completing. Add Ash.
I had a pretty long day too, though. Dude, they said the party started at 12, so I went there like at 12:30, but then the food and everything wasn't ready, and there was not many people because I guess they all knew that it was gonna be a little bit later, even though the time was 12. So I stayed there waiting, but the food was good though. Hang out on Sunday? I should be free on Sunday. Yeah. Sounds good. Oh, here. The thing is muted. Here, there we go.
Whoa, this is way too many books.
Yeah, I did. I just muted it before.
Organizing job was classified as a premium commission. Paimon came mentally prepared, you know, but seeing it in person is something.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon? What brings you back to Mondstadt? Let me guess. You missed me so much, you just had to.
Where is the skip button for
You've
this?
become quite the flatterer since we last saw. Well, I wasn't planning to. Might you both be here for that? Music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous
Yeah.
benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds.
But yeah, we haven't seen her in years either. We're one and the same.
No. So this was. I'm sorting them myself? My. All that to say, I would treat you to some tea, of course, but. Looking.
Don't worry,
You're as sweet as ever.
finally! We made it to the last stack! What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kinda... Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of...
must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh! Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook, The Little Witch and the Undying? Splendid! That makes...
Ugh.
Oh dear. Where should I... Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend... Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation. So, I gathered the mages together. Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made, striving toward a common goal. Overcome.
You're making...
Now, I never said that.
Wait. The...
Oh, dear.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is an important book. Much better to hide it in plain. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends.
Okay. We'll take the dictionary.
Wonderful. Oh, you finished sorting already? Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You free... Oh, that's all? Ah, so you know... Not to mention, this is the Unless...
Actually...
Trouble, I presume? I think... Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place better for them to remain here than end up in the hands... Anyway, here's your payment.
I'll take that as a yes, then. Ah, finally, you're here! Do you have a message for me from someone by any chance? There's not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary. That's what you were about to say, right? Oh? One moment, then. Your curiosity seems as strong as ever, Barbeloth. Alas, my future will have to remain absent from your dictionary. The wind may be happy to let dandelions trace its form and have poets sing it into verse, but to be contained is hardly its nature. So, dear Barbeloth, please do set your pen down. Words heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on the page. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party. Barbeloth has always been a reasonable person, and I believe she heard my request. As such, our conversation should be free from interruptions for now.
Wait! Barbeloth was listening in just now? Paimon didn't notice it.
Well, She is a Hexenzirkel mage. They all have quite a few tricks up their sleeve.
Still, you noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you the real master at cards here?
Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with limits.
There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
You being here is enough. Barbeloth's prophecy concerning me may be incomplete, but it's not incorrect. There's something I need to do, and I could indeed use your help. Trusty as always. In that case, could you play a song with me later? Yep, that's all. But don't worry, this isn't a performance to decide the fate of some consequential event. It's just a duet between friends. The last time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes scattered in all directions, leaving only fragments of the melody behind. But now, with a friend like you by my side, why should the wind alone bear witness to this music? Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you. That's all I ask. Now, let's head to the performance venue. If we follow the breeze, we'll be there in no time. All right, let's get going. Just relax and let the wind lead the way. No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy does it. I let the birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them. Don't worry, it's just a little ocean spray. You won't get soaked. Ah, the delightful sea breeze. Go on, breathe it in. We're almost there.
This island looks kinda familiar.
Not always. It was once an isle like any other. An ordinary, unassuming aggregation of sand and gravel. That is, until seeds of stories were brought here by the wind and cultivated by time. And in due course, the wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow into legends. So with that, allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time, traveler. This is the place where time and wind met in the distant past.
Whoa. You suddenly sound so serious, Tone Deaf Bard. Paimon's not sure she's following this conversation anymore either.
Fret not, dear Paimon. The best stories always start with a bit of suspense and intrigue. I told you about this before, remember? About how I encountered time at the Thousand Winds Temple and received some help? Well, it was because of time's help that those first winds of freedom were able to blow so strongly. But forceful gales like that are most suited to wiping things clean, not helping things grow. So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler. Just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them. Shadows gather in the distance. I'm sure you felt it too. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova, and what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain. And that's not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve. In light of that, I need to be prepared. It is the Animo Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead. But if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hats, the flowers that rest on people's balconies. That's why I chose to do it here. A place where I once offered an ode to time. Who knows? Perhaps time shows this island special favor precisely on account of my lovely, lovely music.
Wait, so is this place really that special? It sure doesn't look like it. There's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go. It just seems normal.
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the eye can see. Think of it like a ripe sunsetia. If the outer peel remains intact, it's nearly impossible for the average person to tell whether the fruit inside is ripe. But even the tiniest hole in said peel will cause the fruit to rot, starting from that spot. Nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all. At the most fundamental level, of course, all things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. That way, the outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here. Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. That's why I invited you here, traveler. So we could perform an ode to time together. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, and I can lend you an instrument if you need one. Great. Looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage. But that's against concert rules, so let's usher them out. I understand your love for music, of course. But for now, I'm going to have you leave the premises. Brace yourselves. Yeah. Let's play. Yeah. Think you can get away? Yeah. All right. That should do it. That was an exquisite performance, traveler. Thank you. Don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone. No external help was involved. Think of it like tuning a musical instrument so that it might play melodies lovelier still.
Ha! So you do have some tricks up your sleeve. What else are you hiding, huh?
Oh, Paimon. How many tricks could I possibly have? I only have 2 sleeves, after all.
You know that's not what Paimon meant, Tone-Deaf Bard.
I have a feeling the wind is gonna be pretty strong today. We should head back to Mondstadt and tell people to hold on to their hats.
Dodoko. Hey there, Klee!
This honorary knight, Paimon! Dodoko needs help. Mom said you were coming, but I didn't know it'd be so soon.
Dodoko needs help? Oh, for Pete's sake! Is that the task?
What? No, for Klee's sake. And for Dodoko, too.
No, Paimon knows that. She was asking about the task. You know what that is, right? It's like a... Thank you, honorary knight of obvious. Anyway, a task is... why is it so hard to describe? It's like... helping Dodoko. Yeah, that's a task.
Oh, thanks, Paimon. That kind of makes more sense, although not really. Anyway, let's go help Dodoko now.
Hold on. What kind of help does Dodoko need?
Oh, right. Well, every Dodoko's gotta find a red four-leaf clover to become a super special Dodoko. Then, Dodoko needs to become friends with lots of people and can make it through the Dodo King's trial. Once that's done, she can then become a super awesome Dodo Sorcerer! That's what Mom said anyway.
Huh. A Dodo King being in charge of a Dodo Sorcerer. Makes sense, actually. But specifically, what do we need to do?
No idea. But Mom said that you two would tell me.
Right. Well, let's have a look at this book then.
Oh, there's a note inside it.
Huh. Let's see what it says. At the first stage of the trial, Dodoko arrived in a forest of whispering leaves. There, past layer upon layer of hurdles, a secret lay buried, waiting to be uncovered. Seems like part of a story about Dodoko.
Oh, I know where that forest is. It's where I go to blast... where I go to play a lot. Come on, everyone. Follow me.
All right, let's go! What's with all the weird stuff around here? And why are there so many hilichurls? Huh. Maybe the hilichurls brought it all here.
Oh, I bet this is where we find the turtles.
Close, but the note said hurdles, not turtles. And whatever we're looking for is supposed to be buried past all the hurdles. Are there any other clues around? Is there no dodo device that can help us out here?
Nope.
What should we do then?
Mom says the best thing to do when you run into a problem is to try and fix it. Yeah!
Shower me with the...
Boing, boing, boom! Blazing
hilichurls and barriers all taken care of. And we didn't set the forest on fire.
I was extra careful with Jumpy Dumpty. I've been getting sent to confinement less and less these days.
Nice job, Clee. Maybe sometime soon you won't have to go at all.
Well, if Master Jean would just let Clee blow the confinement room up.
That's not really what Paimon had in mind. Wait, what about the trial? Did we learn anything new?
Yep, I found this in the hole Jumpy Dumpty created after exploding.
Huh, another note.
Yup, and it's Mom's handwriting again.
Now then, Dodoko may or may not have blasted all the hurdles away, though the most direct approach is sometimes the most elegant one. Either way, thus did Dodoko make it to the second stage of the trial, which, coincidentally, was also the final stage. Even the most energetic of children need to pace themselves after all. So, Dodoko proceeded to the banks of a lake of fallen stars, passed the final trial, and obtained her reward. But could things really be that simple? Huh. A lake of fallen stars. That must be Starfell Lake! Let's go see what we can find!
All right!
Paimon's super curious about what this reward's gonna be. Fingers crossed for some kind of awesome treasure!
Ooh, it's a chest!
The final treasure must be inside this thing!
You got it! Me and Dodoko will get it open, no problem.
Whoa, wait a second! Monsters incoming!
They want to steal Dodoko's treasure, I just know it! Let's kick them out! Then... La la la, throw them all up! Pew! Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Boom! Boom! Boom!
Phew! That's that! To know it implied things wouldn't be that simple. Guess it was because of those monsters!
But that means we passed the trial!
Yep! Now then, let's check out what's in this box!
Oh, it's...
A tiny hat?
a hat for Dodoko! In the Dodo clan, only the awesomest and bestest Dodokos in the land can earn the acknowledgement of the Dodo King. Their job is to help out and protect all the other Dodokos so the Dodo King gives them a special hat. That way, the other Dodokos will recognize them and know who they can go to for help.
Oh, so now your Dodoko is one of these special Dodokos with a hat.
Exactly. The hat makes Dodoko a Dodo sorcerer now. She can use special spark magic to help even more people.
Clee? The knights have informed me about explosions being heard from the forest outside the city.
Miss Anarunai, Paimon, a little help, please.
That's because we cleared out a hilichurl camp over there, and a bunch of slimes, too. Plus, we were working on Klee's task.
That's right.
And as for the fish over here?
I might have blasted them, but because they're there were monsters in the lake. I didn't do it on purpose. It's not like those other times.
I see. I take it those other times were on purpose then?
They weren't not on purpose.
I noticed the destroyed camp on the way here, and I saw the monsters fleeing along the shore of Starfell Lake. Am I correct in assuming that's all the damage, Traveler?
Yeah, you know Paimon. Clearing out monsters with a single punch. Ha! She's just awesome like that.
Klee. Come with me. Let's head back.
Oh, is it confinement for Klee again?
Well, the Traveler's vouching for you, so I suppose your punishment will just have to be a meal at the Good Hunter. You've been out and about all day. I'm sure you must be hungry.
You're the best, Master Jean.
You two are more than welcome to join as well.
Awesome! Paimon's been craving some sweet madame.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Ta-da! Klee is here!
you.
Oh, Traveler Paimon! You're full of energy today. You have something for me, you said? Is it some quick and easy way to make Mora by any chance?
Well, actually, it's some kind of task from your master.
Yeah, that's a hard no. But I guess I don't have a choice, huh? An enterprising spirit is important and all that. I just know it's going to be torture, though. I know that old hag all too well.
Why don't you just take a look first?
Huh. This book doesn't seem so special to me. Whoa! Letters just fell out of it.
Oh, maybe she's trying to reconcile with you?
No idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these 3 letters in order. Well, let's start with the first one. If this is her task, it should be okay for us all to read. Come on, let's see what this is about.
Oh, how long it's been, my student. I'm afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder and harder these days.
Oh, the sympathy card. She could have tried to make it sound a bit more genuine at least.
Remember when I would chase you and you would run for dear life, trying to use that hydro phantom of yours to distract me? Oh, seems like it was just yesterday. Now you're off on your own, and I laze the days away in my rocking chair. I really should get some exercise again.
Well, then get it some other way, you old hag.
Now, I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of this letter. And to that, I say this. If you want to learn how to predict the fate of an entire kingdom, or even the entire world, head to Sumeru and search for the gate to an underground kingdom. Once there, open the second letter.
Huh. But she knows how to lure people in, that's for sure. Is she serious about passing on her secret technique? Guess she really is getting old.
You two have such a weird dynamic. When you talk about sentimental stuff, you fight. But when it comes to dry academic stuff, you get all emotional. Anyway, this gate to an underground kingdom sounds familiar.
Wait, you've heard of it?
Yeah, it should be the same one we're thinking of.
Perfect. I don't even need to investigate then. Oh, that means no hired guide, no lodging, no shelling out Mora left and right. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
And since you didn't mention a transportation fee just now, Paimon's guessing that means...
Yep, same method as usual. Let's go.
This brings back memories of summertime. It's actually kind of refreshing.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria. I'm sure a lot of secrets and tragedies lie behind it.
Well, let's open the second letter.
Let me see here. Yep, it's this one.
As the ancient Sumeru saying goes, rote knowledge bears no fruit until it is watered with the showers of wisdom. With that in mind, there is a phenomenon in this land known as the Sign of Apausha. It is a celestial mark that burns in response to an all too ardent desire for the truth. In that sense, perhaps it's more fitting to call it a sign of truth instead. The records of this ancient kingdom state there are several large subterranean lakes in Conria, clear and calm as mirrors, whose surfaces reflect the true stars. This is because the sign of truth created in the water is able to bypass the false sky and connect to the outer universe.
I had no idea.
To observe the gravitational forces and influence of celestial bodies, one must be able to see past the false sky. Only by obtaining these cosmic parameters can one predict the fate of this world. Now, my task for you is as follows. Open a sign of truth in front of the gate to Conria.
The rest is a bunch of stuff about the ceremony the old hag came up with to summon this thing.
Yeah, all these planetary trajectories and runes. Paimon's not even gonna try to make sense of it. So, what do you say, Mona? Are you gonna attempt it?
Well, I hate to admit it, but it looks like the parameters she came up with could work. Frankly, this prospect is quite exciting, and heading back now will just cost me another night of lodging, so no better time than the present. Emissaries of the enduring stars, wanderers over ecliptic and equatorial planes, radiant celestial brethren. Traverse the twisted paths of the cavernous void. I, Mona Magistus the Astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scales. By wisdom and truth, let the thirst be relieved. I, Mona Magistus, the Astrologist, summon you, O stars, to stand before me!
Did it work? Ah! Monsters! How did that happen?
No dice. The sign of truth only opened long enough for the monsters to slip through. Darn it. I didn't get a glimpse of the real stars at all. Whatever. I'll just take it out on you. The ceremony failed, but the old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subjects to test it on.
My royal
Shadows of Fate! Zap! Ah!
Think you can get away?
Ha! Let me scry! Fate is upon you! Ha! Ah!
Phew! That's that!
Well, the old hag said to open the third letter once it was all set, but I couldn't make it work. So, should I still open it?
You know, Paimon thinks she understands your dynamic a lot better now. Look, she didn't say you had to successfully complete the ceremony, so you can open it. It'll be fine.
I guess. All the same, I doubt she has anything nice to say.
If you're reading this, it means you attempted to open the sign of truth. Seriously, I get...
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable. As a result, attempts to break through the firmament through non-physical means were more likely to succeed. In any case, I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. As such, any negative effects of failing to open the sign of truth would remain small scale. And of course, as my student, I felt sure you would have the chops to deal with the abyssal creatures that roam beyond the false sky. Even if you couldn't beat them, I am certain you could outrun them. You always were fast on your feet. Ah, connecting hydromancy to the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. The practical application of the scry glass has also reduced disturbances caused by the false sky. I'd like to see Alice try and top that.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Greetings, traveler.
Hey there, Catherine! Oh, and Oz and Fischl are here too! What a coincidence!
All things in this universe must plunge into darkness. 'Tis only natural that those who seek light should cross paths in the realm of dawn.
Mein Fräulein means to say she's happy to see you both. And I feel the same. It's been quite a while, Traveler and Paimon.
You're here just in time. Yai Publishing House has a commission for you, traveler. An editor is here to discuss the details in person. Much of the information was kept from the guild for business reasons. All we know is that it has something to do with the author of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
What? Surely you don't mean...
Wait, is this author really that important? What if we weren't here? Or if we decided not to take the commission? The editor would just be wasting their time.
In that case, it'd be a free trip to Mondstadt where one needs only pass some information along. That's an opportunity most would fight over. In any case, if the commission is of interest to you, the editor is waiting at the Good Hunter. Just look for the man dressed in Inazuman clothing.
Hold on! Halt thy steps, good traveler. Fate cast you upon the tides of the world, but not for you to stand alone in the face of its desolation. Nay, you step forth onto the path of the Immernachtreich.
What mein Fräulein means to say is, she would like to go with you.
Wow, you seem really jazzed about this commission, Fischl. Do you have some kind of insider information?
Well, let's head to the Good Hunter to meet with this editor then.
Alright, let's see who lucked out and got this free trip to Mondstadt. Wait, you're Shing. Oh, Genu's editor, Onodera.
Traveler, thank you for all you've done for us in the past. I come here today with a commission from Lady Yai, with which I'd like your help, should you be willing. Oh, and might I ask who this person dressed like Princess Fischl is?
You have the pleasure of speaking to our eminent person, Fischl, Prinzessin de Vertelung.
Mein Fräulein means to say that her name is Fischl, and that she is most pleased to meet you.
Yep, this is Fischl. She's a reliable adventurer, and she's here to help.
Yeah, I, kinda got that the first time.
Since thou hast learned my name, understand this. To speak it is to be absolved. Praise it, therefore, and thou shalt earn thine salvation.
Mein Fräulein means to say, she...
Ah, I see. I completely concur, milady. Remembering names is simply basic etiquette. And if you might lend me succor in solving this problem, I shall indeed praise your names to the heavens above. As many times as necessary, in fact.
You understood official language before Oz could even finish translating.
Well, let's get down to brass tacks then. Now, have you heard of the author Mr. Nine? He's famous for writing the legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Flowers.
What was that, mein Fräulein?
Flowers for Princess Fischl. That's what Mr. Nine is actually famous for.
Mein Fräulein means to say, even should the creator be cold and unmoving, the Prinzessin and her immer Nachtreich's resplendence might yet compel them to weep.
Well, sure. The author of Flowers for Princess Fischl, Mr. Nine. He sent a letter from Nodcry asking for help, and he seems to be in bad shape.
So ask the Adventurers Guild or a local mercenary to find him. Seems pretty simple to Paimon.
Where it's so simple. But here's the problem. We don't know anything about Mr. Nine. What he looks like, how old he is, where he's from. He's only ever communicated with us via letter, from addresses all over Teyvat. And he's never showed up to our annual meeting or events. Not once.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Well, we'll need to investigate Mr. Nine's identity, that's for sure. We did a bit of digging ourselves, and we realized that ever since completing the Shattered Halberd series, Mr. Nine's handwriting began to change. His initial editor has decided to retire to focus on his own writing. And he didn't have much to add either.
Whatever hath once existed in this world is enshrined in the memory of the Prinzessin of Ertelung, to endure unchanging in her Immenachreich. For from the sacred primordial words flow the wellspring of all cause and consequence.
Mein Fräulein means to say that...
Yes, we had the same idea. So, we tracked down the original manuscript of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Aw, man. Genyu's gonna be so mad he missed out on this. Wait, you didn't need Oz to translate this time either, Onodera.
Osvaldo Hafnavines, hast thou perceived something?
No such Henry exists, mein Fräulein. I sense a faint, elusive resonance. Something akin to the magnetic field, gravitational force, and threads of cause and effect that surround you, mein Fräulein.
Isn't that interesting? Well, in the end, our only takeaway was that the design and craftsmanship of the paper point to it coming from Qingce village in Liyue.
Huh. Could Mr. Nine be from Liyue then? No, wait. If we're talking authors from Qingce village specifically... No, it couldn't be. Could it?
Chong the Ninth? Ah, I've heard of him. He won a Best New Author award for the first apprentice of Guhua.
It matters not. Though the Saint of Tears and the Saint of Atonement perform manifold labors on divergent principles, their power flows but from a single source.
Mr. Onodera, if you please.
Wait, Oz? It's great that you trust Onodera and all, but we're still in the dark over here.
You speak true, mein Prinzessin. Even if Chong the Ninth doesn't turn out to be Mr. Nine, he's still an author, and he could have had contact with him. I think it's a good place to start.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I appreciate the help. I'm counting on you.
home.
It doesn't look like there's anyone around we can ask either. Shall we wait?
Seems like that's all we can do.
Still, could his absence mean that he really is Mr. Nine, now kidnapped and sent to Nodcry? Perhaps we should have a look around his house.
Barging in without permission seems wrong. But if he really is Mr. Nine, then... Okay, let's do it.
No, not here.
Nope, nothing useful. Just seems like a bunch of ordinary stuff.
Nay, I, the Prinzessin, have beheld the mystery of the universe enshrined in these specks of dust. What hath been revealed is the very fount of wisdom. Ever does it flow toward the shores of truth.
Mein Fräulein means to say, she thinks this is a clue.
Wait! It looks like the soil's been overturned. Oh no. Did some kind of overzealous fan have buried him in here? Maybe we should call him Millilith. What do you think, Traveler?
It's all right, Paimon. Mr. Nine's most zealous fan happens to be right here. And since mein Fräulein would never do anyone harm, I'm certain the same is true of his other less avid supporters.
What is the meaning of this? I'm calling the Millilith.
Chung the Ninth! You're not dead! Or kidnapped!
What are you even talking about? Oh, wait a second. You're the ones who came here with that young lad from the Guhua clan. Yes, I remember. I'm guessing this is a misunderstanding then. The question still stands, though. What are you doing digging around my house?
Oh, well, actually, we just wanted to know if you've ever written under the pen name Mr. Nine.
What? Not even a whole bucket of hallucinogenic mushrooms could make me that delusional. No. If I were Mr. Nine, why in the world would I enter all those writing competitions? To what? Demolish the competition from the shadows? Yes, doing a real bang-up job, aren't I? The classic archetype of the boy hero is outdated. That's the kind of critique I get. Even opening with a plot twist or disguising your hero as a fool is falling out of fashion. Modern readers are drawn to the boundless imagination and innovative world-building character of Mr. Nine's work.
Good point.
Besides, if I were Mr. Nine, I would have come clean the minute First Apprentice of Guhua won that award. What? That old beggarly Chong the Ninth is Mr. Nine? No, there must be some mistake.
Yeah, and when we were here with Shinjo that one time, you talked up the legend of the... If you were the one who wrote it, that'd be like Jean complimenting herself for being a good knight.
In any case, while this gentleman isn't the Mr. Nine we're looking for, I sense something of interest on his person. It's a peculiar signature, the same threads of fate I sensed on you, mein Fräulein, and on the manuscript. I believe the traces are related to Mr. Nine, and it appears I can...
Hey, that's perfect! Once we head to Nagcry, you should be able to find Mr. Nine, no problem then. But back to the signature. What were you doing before this, Chong the Ninth?
Oh, well, I ran out of manuscript paper, so I went to buy some. I'm particular about that kind of thing. Creation of literature demands the highest quality.
Ah, no wonder. Mr. Nine uses the very same type for his manuscripts.
Well, that explains it. Thanks, Chong the Ninth. We should get going.
I'm not quite sure what I did, but you're welcome, I suppose.
Farewell. well, creator of another world. Though I must say, the laws and narratives thou hast ordained can scarce compare to the dream dust sedimented in the Immenachreich.
Mein Fräulein means to say, your writing isn't... I mean, Mein Fräulein offers her thanks. It should be up ahead.
Wait, did something attack that Sealy?
And
Then it would seem thick. Shadows of...
Time for takeoff.
Oz revealed by... Yahoo! Pew! Boom! Delves into destiny. Wings of darkness.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Huh. Looks like the Sealy is showing us the way. Let's follow.
What are you doing here?
Wait, that voice. Also, that should be our line. We were looking for Mr. Nine and our search led us here, but now it seems we've found you instead.
Ah, I see. Well, Mr. Nine is right here.
Hello.
What bizarre Demerung is this? Never in 1,000 sunsets have I heard of such a thing. In truth, I too aspire to be an author. But I'm also partial to direct communication. Talking is rather inconvenient by comparison. And as I'm sure you can understand, writing things down is even more tedious. I thought perhaps if I found someone with whom I could share my ideas, it might give me the same release as writing. But then those stories would never see the light of day, which would be a shame. So, I tracked down an old Sealy friend of mine and told her all the stories I was imagining. Then, I sent her to find people with similar aspirations to write them in my stead. We even came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity to Mr. Nine. A receding hairline was one of them, I think.
Yep, I'm the one she roped into all this.
Come now, it was beneficial for you too. By inhabiting those authors and mobilizing their language faculties, you were able to hone and eventually recover your capacity for speech. And anyway, an angel has always functioned like a sort of a flash of inspiration in someone's head. I'm sure it was like stepping into old shoes.
So you, what, possessed people? Isn't that kind of intrusive?
Oh, it's fine. She did it while they were sleeping. As long as the person is someone who dreams of creating worlds of their own, this inner writer within them will automatically awaken.
Wait, but what about the letter and the strange intuitions Oz has been having? Nicole sent me to monitor the situation in Notcry, and it's super dangerous, okay? So I needed some help. It's not like I have the knowledge or power of the heavens anymore.
As for your friend over here, well, you see, when writing a story, it's not uncommon to incorporate certain half-true details. For realism's sake, you understand?
Yeah, we've seen that before. A real curse was written into an Inazuman light novel once.
Indeed. In a similar vein, Mr. Nine's stories are full of metaphors, including one for the creation of life. What it describes isn't made up, per se. We just never imagined someone would actually manage to use it. Until you came along, young lady.
Mein Fräulein is speechless. So if I may ask in her stead, did she manage to use one of these half-truths in Mr. Nine's novels to create me?
It was more like 70% made up, 30% true.
No, it was 90% made up, 10% true. I thought it was too dangerous, so I changed it. See, I knew you'd never read my books.
You don't seem too surprised, Oz.
Well, I suppose I've vaguely sensed this since the beginning. Regardless, it is an honor to serve mein Fräulein.
Well, once our affairs in Nodcry are resolved, Mr. Nine will be able to return home. Yes, just tell them that when you return.
I don't want to be your eyes here. It's too dangerous. Oh, but, while you're at it, could you pass a message along to that guy in Chingsa Village? I've been splitting the royalties with him 90-10. His share's been buried in his yard all these years.
Wait, what do you use the Mora for?
I bury it, and then lead people to the treasure. Guiding people is in our nature. It's what I love to do. Feel free to come search for my personal stash someday. I've buried it at the furthest end of the Immernachtreich.
I will. I absolutely will.
Mein Fräulein?
And, I just want to say that I really like your books, Mr. Nine.
What mein Fräulein means is, though the cosmos stretch forth in unending darkness, yet shall come an hour when all things shine.
I'm glad to hear it. All in all, it seems you've already found my greatest treasure.
All right, that settles that. Now, I need to have a quick argument with Mr. Nine about who really deserves to be considered first author. Absolutely not!
Oh, that's right. Just channel Mr. Nine.
Hey, Chang the Ninth!
Oh? What? Where did all this...
About that. So, the thing is...
Wait, what? So, channeling Mr. Nine...
Given previous results, I should make a few adjustments to the experiment and ensure that the materials and equipment are all in order. As for the potion I need to make... Oh, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We're here to help with your task! We wanted to see if you could use some extra hands.
My task? Oh, you mean the one Mr. Albedo told me about? The one from the Hexen Circle? Well, you're just in time. The experiment is ongoing, and I was just about to work on it.
Ongoing? So, you've been working on it all this time?
Yes. It aligns with other research topics I've been working on, so it hasn't been too much extra work. Still...
What? Is there a problem with the experiment?
I've been unsuccessful so far.
Oh, so it keeps failing, huh?
It's not as simple as just failing. The whole theoretical framework behind this task is a bit more complicated than I imagined.
Oh, right! You still haven't told us what kind of experiment it is.
One meant to develop a potion that can transform sweet flowers into a variant 16 times its normal size. That is to say, The formulation of botanical augmentation reagent type 4, iteration 7. As you can probably guess, this is my 7th time running the experiment.
Wow! So, basically, we need to make growth serum. Or the 7th version of one.
Well, yeah, that's about right. This is my 7th attempt, but I didn't make many adjustments to the formula this time, because both the theoretical principles behind this experiment and the products of the process prove there's nothing wrong with it.
But you haven't succeeded yet, right?
Yes, I'm thinking that it's not my current formula that is wrong, per se, but rather, some other key element is missing.
Oh! Then Paimon knows just what to do. Yeah! We came here to do just that after all.
Here it is. That said, I'm still missing 2 ingredients.
Now that we can help with. What do we need to get?
I need spring water from Springvale to use as the base, as well as Eye of the Storm fragments. But that last one could be tricky.
We've got this! Let's go!
Let's tackle the Eye of the Storm first.
Time for takeoff.
As you wish, Ming.
Animal hypostasis, sparks and flash! Jumpy Dumpty go! Alright, that's the first ingredient done.
Wow, you 2 work fast. We can get the spring water down there. The high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a stable potion
That's all we needed, right?
Yes, let's head back. All right, the ingredients are ready and the cauldron is just over there, so we should be good to go. But,
Is something wrong?
no. It's just... Do you mind if I watch from the side? Just for the purposes of accurate recording, I mean. I know lots of people don't like being scrutinized during experiments, so... Thanks. Then, I'm ready to go whenever you are. I'll make sure to take detailed notes, too. So, are you ready to start the experiment? That's it. Your execution was perfect.
Really?
Yes, I don't see any flaws in the brewing at all. Let me extract some and test the product's composition. One moment. Yes, like I said, flawless execution. The potion is perfect. It's exactly what I was expecting.
So? Was the 7th time the charm?
Upon examination, it seems identical to the previous 6 iterations.
Oh! Wouldn't that make the results identical?
Not necessarily. Experimental outcomes can differ even with similar variables all around. You never know what the result will be. That's what makes experiments valuable in the first place. Come, let's test this thing out. I planted some sweet flowers beforehand which we can use. We just need to douse them with the potion and see what happens.
The pure waters of melted snow are optimal for hydromancy.
Alright, we poured the growth serum on the flowers. Is that all we need to do?
Yep. The flowers need to fully absorb the potion, so it might take some time before we see a reaction.
What happens then?
The flowers will grow in size while maintaining their original appearance. But then, when they reach 12 to 14 times their normal size, this will prove more than they can bear. As if some upper limit has been reached, they will wither and rot, assuming unnatural forms until nothing is left of them but liquid.
Wait, what? So there's a problem with the growth serum then?
No, I've adjusted the formula time and again, resolving all kinds of issues that arise when inducing small plants to grow larger. Issues like ensuring that the leaves don't get too large, strengthening root diameter and load-bearing capacity, calculating how the increase in surface area might affect sunlight exposure and nutrition.
So, why isn't it working then?
Because the flowers cannot transcend. As above, so below, is one of alchemy's guiding principles. Alchemy seeks mastery over matter, but this world has its limits. It's like a specification etched into the law that governs all things. Part of the purpose of doing multiple experiments is to determine if this specification is stable. Exactly. It proves that the limit continues to exist.
Okay, this is all a bit over Paimon's head, but basically, you needed the experiment to fail to prove that the limits and borders in this world are stable? Oh, what a weird experiment. Huh? Looks like one of the flowers is reacting. Wait a second. That's not a sweet flower at all.
Careful! It's a whopper flower. It must have absorbed some of the potion. Wait, but that's happened before, and it's never gotten this big either. Can this mean...
We can talk about this later. Let's get rid of it first.
Decided by destiny.
Think you can get away?
By royal decree, midnight
Enhanced animal mod. Blazing delight. Pew! Boo! Hi-ya! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Boom!
Let me scry.
Phew! We did it! Even at that size, a whopper flower is just a whopper flower. But, was it supposed to get that big?
I could only make a rough estimate during the battle, but it looked at least 16 times its original size, maybe even larger. This means that the experiment worked.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
I'm still not sure what the implications are. But if further attempts succeed in reproducing this result, that means that something's different. Perhaps the limits and laws of this world are changing due to some unknown factor. I can't say if that's good or bad, but from an alchemical perspective at least, expanded boundaries means that more possibilities are now open to us. Either way, this brings my task to an end.
Seems so.
That said, it could also be an effect of the person who made the potion. There could also have been something special about this particular whopper flower. There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed, so I suppose this task opens the way for further questions.
Well, we're here if you ever need some help. Just think about it! Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if you were 16 times bigger!
I have my doubts. The only reason the serum worked on the whopper flower was because its internal structure was similar enough to a sweet flower. If you drank some, you might become 16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
Yeah, nope. That's not happening then. Oh, by the way, Paimon wanted to ask, why is all your research focused on things like sweet flowers and sunsettias?
Oh, that's simple. Both sunsettias and sweet flower nectar taste sweet. So in that sense, accidentally making a whopper flower 16 times bigger comes with a hidden benefit. Because whopper flower nectar...
Tastes exactly like sweet flowers?
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar, I'll give you some.
You get it!
One need not scry to know today's weather will be good. Razor over there with... Whoa! The Grey Wolf King of the North! Razor!
Familiar scent. Ah, you two. You have been good?
Yep, we're doing great. Oh, but what happened to Berea's razor? We saw you talking just now. Is it a secret?
We go on hunt. I tried to convince Wolflord.
A hunt? Oh, is that Razor's task? Are the wolves out of food? Is that why you're going on a hunt?
No, this hunt is not for food. We hunt enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack. Strange scent coming from land they took. Getting stronger. We must hunt enemies to purify the forest.
Oh, so did Boreas agree? Paimon remembers last time he said something like, Razor! You must not get involved! This is for the wolves to settle between themselves! Oh, sorry, Razor. Paimon didn't mean to dig that up again.
It's okay. I know Lupacol means no harm. Besides, teacher taught me how to talk to Wolf Lord.
Lisa taught you how to talk to him? Oh, like she told you what to say? So that means you got him to agree then, right?
Yes. Words were hard, but I did it.
Ha! So you actually managed to convince that giant, stubborn old fella. That's super impressive, Razor.
Dark wolves are enemies of the whole world. Teacher said this is not wolf problem. This is world problem. And Wolf Lord agreed. But because of that, other wolves won't join. This war is between me and Dark Wolf Pack.
Then count us in too. Those awful rift hounds have been getting on our nerves for a while.
Thank you. Help makes for easy hunt.
Speaking of, how is this hunt gonna work?
We set trap. Chase dark wolves here, into trap. Then Wolf Lord pinned them down, and we finish hunt. Tell me when ready. We start hunt.
Come on! Let's clear them out in one go!
Yes.
Into destiny.
Get back!
Written in the stars. Jumpy Dumpty go! Throw them all up! Boing, boing! Ah! Hi.
Done. Huh? Why are Lupacol here?
Oh no! The rift hounds are attacking them! We gotta get rid of them quick!
Fate is upon you.
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Whew, that was close. Good thing the wolves were there to help. They intercepted those rift hounds for us, and even drove them away.
But this isn't wolf problem.
You're doing this to help your Lupacol, right? Well, they want you to be safe too. Paimon bets they went to the Wolf King and said, "Listen here, this isn't just our Lupacol's problem. This is the world's problem!" And then rushed over to help.
Lupacol is Lupacol. I am human, but I do not need to be wolf to be Lupacol. I just want to help them.
Well said, Razor.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, come on. Let's go kick some rift hound butt. They're just up ahead. Get ready.
For Lupacol.
Lupical!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Get back!
Written in the stars.
Think you can get away?
We did it!
Thank you for helping. I thought protecting Lupacol was up to me. But Lupacol also...
We're here because we care about you, just like you do us. That's what makes us Lupical, right?
Right. We are Lupacol forever.
Aww. And now, there won't be any more intruders in Wolvendom.
No. Dark Wolf Pack, Rip Open Sky. They could come again. But me and Lupacol will hunt them down, no matter what.
Yeah! If you ever need help, just say the word. We're here for you.
I appreciate it. They call for me.
Sounds like they want to make sure you're safe.
Then I should go. Thank you for the help.
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale unfold?
Alice?
You recognized me just like that? Maybe I need to work on my impression. Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoal. There's a little something.
Well, it wouldn't be Clay's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about. Oh, it's Durin!
Traveler and Paimon? I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
Oh, no, you didn't scare us. Just gave us a little surprise. Looks like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
It's all good. We've had worse.
No, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure of that. What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. I'm sure it'll clear up over time. Anyway, what brings you here? Did you need something?
Well...
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
us to come.
Miss Alice?
Oh, you too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Minnie Duran. And please, that's Aunt Alice to you. I have brought you and the Traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
My mom?
Indeed, fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdaughter. See, I knew this would be right up your alley. Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin narrating.
Whoa! What is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic, after all.
Aha! So it is Alice!
Hello, Aunt Alice?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0 or something?
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a sequel, even for me. But you are right about one thing. Just like last time, I want to show you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
This is your mother's dying wish.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret? Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire? Oh, that's because it was the work of more than one person. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. Em was tasked with writing the final volume and tying everything up. But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, Em had passed away. Oh, it was a terrible shame. A true tragedy. And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished. But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Then what's this book?
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret. She made me promise that I would bring it to you, because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret is you.
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
You could say that.
And I guess resolving the regret means finishing the story?
That's one way to put it.
Oh, is a straight answer too much to ask for?
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was. I'd love to tell you what she said, I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh.
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
I understand. but I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't...
Yeah. If it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to write?
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it yourself, here inside this book.
Hmm.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah, let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing. We could even get some snacks, too.
Oh, the actual process might not be quite the walk in the park you're imagining, Paimon.
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book. Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather them all, and the book will show you its secrets.
So, where are we supposed to find these memories?
Em left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them. Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
And this is...
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. Infused with a little of my own magic, of course. If you're planning on writing something inside the book, you'll need it. It's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
So we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
Oh, it just had to be a wild goose chase, didn't it?
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came to things like that. Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the end of it all.
I don't care about that. This was my mother's dying wish. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way.
Yep. With the two of us by your side, you'll be just fine.
Okie dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know. Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
Yeah! Most of the time, you're pretty hard to pin down.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. Just wait for me to reach out. All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how the story ends.
Oh, here we are again. Alice's magic really is incredible, huh? Right. Alice mentioned we should be on the lookout for clues. Huh?
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages past. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of this story lie.
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious place could be? Hey, you might actually be onto something. Guess that means we need to head back to Mondstadt?
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story, too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Still, I feel bad about dragging the two of you along on such a long journey.
Don't worry about it. We don't really have much going on right now, so we're all yours. Come on, let's go! Back in the Mondstadt Library, huh? Talk about a trip down memory lane.
So, we're supposed to find the seeds of the story, right? What do you think that means?
Well, we're in a library, so it's gotta be books, right? But seriously, there's so many here. How are we supposed to know which ones we need?
Making a racket in a library? You should know better than that.
Lisa! Oh, sorry about that.
Now, who do we have here? Ah, my golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but Paimon was just trying to help. Please don't be too hard on her.
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other, so I suppose I can let it slide just this once. Back when he first arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him, so I stepped in to lend a hand. I figured, if I can handle a boy raised by wolves, then teaching one who's part dragon should be a walk in the park.
Nice! Sounds like Durin was welcomed with open arms.
Why, of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for another time. I'm sure you're here for a reason. Did you need to borrow some books?
It's kind of hard to explain. Maybe you could take a look at this.
Oh? Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation. That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here, hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
But we don't know anything about this story. How are we supposed to figure out which books inspired it?
As it happens, just before I found you here, I was looking into something rather peculiar. One of the knights reported seeing some books that weren't listed anywhere in our catalog. Stranger still, just as he went to reach out for them, the books vanished into thin air. And then, a while later, while he was browsing through other shelves, there they were again.
Seriously?
That particular knight knows this library inside and out. I'd be very surprised if he was seeing things. Something tells me these might just be the magical books you're after. According to the report, there are 3 of these books in total. I'll be relying on you to track them down, cuties.
better show it to Lisa. Kinda looks like a poetry collection. But let's see what Lisa makes of it. Second strongest spell in existence. Do not show Klee. Wait, there's actually a book like that right here in the Mondstadt library? Huh. There's definitely... Let's hang on to this one for now. It's one of M's. An experiment log. There's something
Well, did you manage to find them?
Hey, Professor.
Well, this book has quite an obvious connection with that mage, considering she was the one who wrote it. But as one of the library's classics, its presence here is hardly unusual. It really is a must-read, so if you haven't read it yet, that's your homework, cutie. Well, did you manage to find them? Truly extraordinary, and certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around. In fact, Miss Alice gave strict instructions about it.
So, it's some kind of book of spells? Paimon's guessing magic this powerful should be kept a secret.
It's true. This book does contain one of Miss Alice's spells. But honestly, virtually no one could actually pull it off, even if they tried. The only reason it's even meant to be in the restricted section is because we can't let Klee get her hands on it. After Klee was born, Miss Alice advised us to seal it away. She even added that little subtitle herself.
So, it's to keep it away from Klee, huh? Does that mean she could use it to cause even more mayhem than she already does with Jumpy Dumpty?
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it, letting Klee see it too early would spoil the surprise. Well, did you manage to find them? Yes, this is a restricted book, all right. It certainly isn't supposed to be here.
Huh. But it looks like a regular poetry collection. How did it end up being classified as a restricted book?
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. You've heard of the great battle that took place on Dragonspine, yes? 500 years ago, during the cataclysm in Conria, an evil dragon descended upon Mondstadt. A fierce battle with Dvalin ensued, but in the end, the evil dragon fell, and Dragonspine became its resting place.
You're talking about Durin. The Durin of Dragonspine.
Well, the poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance, with the evil dragon recast as an innocent child who came here in search of friends. But given all the suffering experienced at the claws of that dragon, how could the people of Mondstadt accept such a retelling? Bards are often accused of inventing history or distorting the truth in their ballads. But this one hit a bit too close to home. And since the knights back then were unable to track down the author, they decided to ban the entire collection, blot out the title, and seal it away for good.
So the version in the poem, it was all a lie?
I'm afraid that question is something only the dragon himself could answer. Well, did you manage to find them? This book definitely doesn't belong here.
Yeah, we could tell just from reading the title.
Albedo was the one who brought it in. He suggested I place it on the restricted list and keep it sealed away.
Why?
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical formulas, some of which could even result in the creation of dangerous monsters. Apparently, the danger it posed was so great, he didn't even feel like it was safe to carry around or keep it in his workshop.
Really? Definitely place sounds like it shouldn't be here then.
Still, if that maid read this book too, it must have been written a lot earlier than I'd imagined. Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after. And all three just so happen to be forbidden texts. What kind of story requires reference material like that, I wonder?
Forbidden texts? You know, the first time you mentioned that the library had a restricted section, I thought you were just trying to scare us. Are you saying it actually exists?
Not really something you should be poking your little nose into, is it, cutie?
Sorry.
Seeing as it was Miss Alice who asked you to look for these books, I won't question the matter. But they'll need to be sealed away again once you're done, so don't forget to return them.
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget.
Well then, that's all from me. After all that hard work, I think I've earned myself a nice cup of tea.
Alright, we've gathered all the reference books. What's next?
Wait, look!
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last, the dragon lay slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how this one ended. No, that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend. With it, she wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking. At last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a wisp of woodland air. Then, she quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
Whoa! We're actually inside the story!
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
Yeah.
A story about me?
Why don't we just see where the story takes us? All we know is the beginning at this point.
Okay.
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite, and a dragon-born youth step onto the stage. What new chapter will their arrival bring?
Whoa! That came out of nowhere! Was that the same voice we heard just now? Yeah. But why does it sound so familiar?
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
You mean... Em? She used to tell you stories?
Yeah, she loved it. Back when she was still alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do. So, now that we're in the story, what's next?
The dragon youth wondered aloud. Yet all he could do was wait for the story to unfold. Of course, there's something to be said for helping it along. Perhaps a little exploration could prove fruitful.
Oh! Is that a hint?
Yeah, I agree.
Look at all these books! Guessing the witch did a lot of reading while she was waiting for the egg to hatch.
It just so happened a dragon egg wasn't the only thing she was incubating here. Where else might a story be born, if not among books?
Oh! This Dodoko doll is meant to be the witch in the story, right? Wait a second. All the people we've seen that look like that turned out to be mages from the Hexen Circle. Do you think the witch in this story is one of them too?
My mother had a hat just like this.
Then, the witch must be M. Looks like this story really is about Durin, huh?
Whether the sprite spoke true or not, it had little bearing on the story at hand. For in that moment, what mattered most was not that she was a witch, but a mother waiting for her child to hatch.
Let's keep looking.
This must be the dragon egg, right? Looks like it's gonna hatch any moment now. So we've got a dragon egg about to hatch, a witch who loves stories, and that evil dragon we heard about at the beginning. Yep, it all adds up.
This is my story, isn't it?
Okay, so how are we supposed to help the story along? It feels like all we can do right now is wait.
Apparently, it hadn't dawned on the group to look for a way to help the egg hatch faster.
Oh, right! We're at the point in the story where we're waiting for the baby dragon to hatch. So that has to happen before the story can continue.
With the flames at his command, perhaps the dragon youth might be able to provide the egg with sufficient warmth.
What? You want us to roast the dragon egg?
The silvery sprite's surprise betrayed her lack of reading. For in countless tales it is told that only by fire's embrace will a dragon's egg hatch swiftly.
Huh, you kinda have a point there.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Thunder! Stay away from me!
Clearly, both the golden-haired traveler and the dragon youth were eagerly awaiting the little dragon's birth, though perhaps their longing burned a little too brightly. Still, Such fiery anticipation might itself become a blessing. At last, under the witch's expectant gaze, the little dragon broke free from its shell. No living being has ever decided the moment of its birth. You were no exception, my child. I brought you into being because I willed it so, just like the witch who created that evil dragon. But I promise you this, your birth was wanted. You are loved, and you will have a different fate than the dragon that came before you.
You've never told me those things before, but for some reason, I always knew. Thank you for bringing me into this world.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side. Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of life. Holding her dragon child close, the witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
Wait, isn't this Mondstadt? Looks like we're back in the real world. Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. So, does that mean we've completed this chapter? Yeah, but why does M seem to think that the story isn't finished yet? Durin broke free from the curse, came into this world with a new body, and even made a bunch of new friends. That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon. True. Everything's always so mysterious with these mages. Guess all we can do is wait for more clues.
Huh.
Is this thing on? All right, that should do it.
Hey, that's Alice's voice!
Hello there, children. If you're hearing this, you've stumbled upon the little recording I left for you. I thought you could use a few hints about how the book works. By now, I'm guessing you've already begun to leave your mark on the story. You should know, however, that the book needs time to absorb the ink, so the next chapter's clues won't show up right away.
Wait, so even magic ink needs time to dry?
The good news is, you can return to any chapter you've already completed and continue to explore the mystical, magical storybook world you helped create. Have fun, dearies. Toodles!
Oh, man! Paimon was so ready to knock this out in one go!
Maybe it's for the best. Sooner or later, we'll end up being whisked off to another world again, and if that happens, who knows when we'll be able to come back. So it might be good to take a break while we can.
A break. Yeah! Paimon has a sudden craving for the Good Hunter's sticky honey roast. And we happen to be in Mondstadt, so...
So let's meet up here later. I need to find Miss Lisa to return those books anyway.
Emulate in my dance. Share good fortunes. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Detonate.
You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! I've lost my way. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! To be reborn. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! That one doesn't look too friendly. Sound lingers. Come, ignite.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Can't wait anymore. Existence is unity. Unite our goals.
Attack disorderly noise.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Disorderly
You want to betray me? Set the seas ablaze!
Disorderly noise.
Clouds scattered. Emulate in my dance! Fight to live! Can't wait anymore. Dream vanished.
Sing together.
Set the seas ablaze! Etched in your bones. Eternal.
Noise. Detonate.
You want to betray me? Until everything be swept away by the wind. Share good fortunes. Fight to live! Can't wait anymore.
Disorderly noise. With wisdom comes
Clouds scattered.
disorderly noise.
Let us dance once more. Immolate in my dance. Set the seas ablaze! You want to betray me?
Disorderly noise.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Etched in your bones. It all dies. So beautiful.
Disorderly noise.
Existence is unity. Can't wait anymore. Until everything burns to ashes!
Disorderly noise.
Unite our goals.
Disorderly
Set
noise.
the seas ablaze! You want to betray me? That's fine. All will be swept away by the wind. Immolate in my dance.
Disorderly
Fight to live! Can't wait anymore. Set the seas ablaze!
I swear on truth.
Clouds scattered.
I swear on the calendar.
Fight to live!
I swear on words. I swear on values.
Etched in your bones. It all dies. So beautiful.
I swear on rules.
Dream vanished.
Detonate.
You want to betray me?
Blasphemous.
Until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity. Can't wait anymore.
Yeah. 3.8, we went back to Penacony and fought this boss again. I can only get 3, man, 3 cycles on this on auto. I think I can do it if I manually I could get the 2 cycle, but oh well. Yeah, I won't. But yeah, the story was nice actually. I enjoyed it. We basically saw like all the plot holes or whatnot. They basically filled in the gaps. Yeah, we got this photo right here of a unknown time where Firebug was happy. But yeah, she got clapped. Also, did you notice? I got the hat. What's wrong with you, bro? Firebug is literally perfect. I kind of wished we got like a better outfit, but I mean, this is still cute, but like, it's definitely basic. Wasn't she dying? Yeah, she did. She died. She died in Penacony. She can never dream ever again. She was while we were in Euphoria, she was basically in a coma trying to survive. Because the events of Penacony damaged her a lot. Like, who would want to hate her? He's alright. But anyways, yeah, Wu speedrun. Alright, we're done with this. I have all my other gacha games to do too, and then I gotta do Wuwa's story. Because Wuwa's about to drop in what, 20 on Christmas? Bro, nobody's playing Wuwa on Christmas, okay? Unless you don't have family. Then probably. It's probably dropping later on Christmas, right? Oh, Professor, did you see the buffs on the characters in Zenless? They actually added an intro from Wuwa. Yeah, there's intros now. So the newer characters, so Yexing Wang, Zhao, Bernice, I think Grace. They have intros. Yeah, Bernice's intro is pretty cool. Yeah, let me see if I can show it to you. They showed it in the dev talk. Grace, I mean, yeah, she's playing the nades and she has a bloom now, which is very very pog. Oh, dude, Soldier 11 also has a parry now, which is cool. She also has a like a. Wait, let's see if they. Oh, right here. So you swap over and she go boom. You see that? Oh, it's so funny. Bring her some boom, and then she procs a bloom. It's pretty cool.
An opening. Focus. Shift.
Pretty cool, huh?
Focus. Shift.
Intercept! Seal! This stage is mine!
Shift.
Oh, brother, did you do the new DA and Shiyu? Could be good. Man, my back. I'm getting too old.
Yep. Got one for complaints. It's showtime! Slumber in the mist.
Focus. Shift.
I thought you were gonna save it for, you know, maybe Yeshing Wang when she drops on the 30.
So this stage
An
is
opening.
mine!
Concentrate. Focus.
Bro, there's all these events. I'm scared. I'm scared. Where do I begin? Master, where do I begin? Why are there so many? Why are there so many quests? I guess I do this. Oh god. 8 days. I must start working a little bit. Work on a little bit. Slowly whittle it down a little bit. Ah, super. Which one is this? Is this a tower defense one? Oh wait, no, this is
Be sure not to leave any traces. fiery twist of fate. Time to flip the script.
Oh, you can skip you just skip combat.
What? What?
Time to flip the script.
What? What? What?
Such a fiery twist of fate.
Not sure. Oh, I don't know. I'm glad they had to skip, but to be honest, to skip the whole thing, it's we would win easy.
Supervising is tough work too. I know. Business expansion.
Oh wait, we lost?
expansion.
Lost the bots? I'm not losing the bots. I just pressed the wrong button.
Why does everything keep getting more expensive?
Blast them! Oh! He clapped me.
Business expansion.
Oh.
Why does everything keep getting more expensive?
Alright, let's see. Oh my god, senior! Holy M6. Competitive mode? Yo, Professor, did you do this yet? Oh, we could see. Oh, good.
Here I go.
Basta.
I'll end this fight. Here I go.
No, they're cooked. I already got 2 3 stars.
Here I go.
Boom! Easy clap.
The special guest has arrived!
Oh, fighting Miyabi. Blossom!
Ooh, more spotlights! New camera angle ready!
Wait, we lost? What the? Why are so low HP? Oh, is it just...
New camera angle ready!
What the? What the? What the?
Oh, this guy took my thing!
What the?
Ooh, more spotlights! New camera angle ready! I'm ready, Captain!
Ready for assault.
Leave it to me!
Oh.
Ready, full assault.
Holy damage. Oh, this guy has a whole squad. Too bad getting zapped to death. Look at that.
How about placing a little bet? Such a fiery twist of fate. Time to flip the script. Such a fiery twist of fate. Time to flip the script. Picking the right actors and audience is also important.
Nice.
Your best AI assistant is ready. Tactical update complete.
Hana.
Taco, what are you looking at? Stop staring.
Master, capacity increase complete.
Monka.
Tactical update complete. Master, capacity increase complete.
Nice. Stack. Wait. Wait, I already have a baddie boo. For horse waifu, but I'm lazy. This is quick though. It's like not that bad. Dude, I haven't done any of it too. I'm doing it right now, by the way. So like you can do it while I'm doing it. Go dialect. Oh god, I put it too far. I'm getting blasted. Yeah. I don't know about that. Put that. There you go. Do we play alt? That's too much. Alright, now we can start blasting. Look at this. Brat. 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 Oh, this guy's copying me. Prof is not here. He went to go do his wuthering waves. Wuthering waves. Wait, I lost that! What the heck? Oh, Monka. Hold up.
Big numbers win!
No, I just skipped past the... No, I lost! Oh my god. That sucks. Oh. Oh my god. Wait. Alright, let's hope we get something good. Ooh, see.
It's heating up.
And
Time to rumble.
What the? What the?
Time to rumble.
oh wait, there's no music playing. Sorry about that, guys. There you go. Ah. Ah, wrong button.
What the?
Oh, Taco, did you see all the free stuff we're getting though?
Give it your all for perfection.
You got a lot of free shit, by the way. It's kind of crazy.
Can the formation be symmetrical?
Did I lose that, brother? What's his level?
Can the formation be symmetrical?
Yeah, the spending event? Bro, I'm excited for the spending event. Bro, ZZ is my favorite, like, gacha game. Oh my god, that guy got level 4! It doesn't matter.
A balanced mix of offense and defense.
What the?
Can the formation be symmetrical?
Yeah, see, Professor even agrees. Look at him. He's saying everything I would say. I need to get victory points. Alright. Let's get it. Anybody playing? Okay. Well.
Luck's on my side. Wada wada. Ho ho.
Boom!
Heed my call. Watanina. Yay.
Wait. Oh. Okay. 110 HP? What the heck? No, what? That's so sad.
Summoning reinforcements. Ho-ho! Wata wata. Wata.
Bro, I'm not getting what I want on this.
Heed my call!
I don't really have a good team right now, man. This is ass. Blast them!
Summoning reinforcements! What the?
How many points did I earn? I need 550. All right, I'll do it. Just for a title, though, man. The Bobo. Ooh, we go Yixuan.
Obstacles shall fall.
Oh, got level 2 already? What the heck? Of course, I fight the guy that's level 2. Have sun chat. Oh my god.
Balance regained.
Last place? I'm not gonna be last place yet. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this.
Small streams converge into deep waters.
Am I gonna fight a Hathasaur? Probably, right? Oh, wait, no. Hey, give me back my, my Bangbu. How dare you take it? No, I actually lost. No, what the heck?
What the?
Balance regained.
Oh wait, this guy has 3. He already has a 3. That's cooked. It's over, actually. Yeah, it's cooked. He already got a 3-star. I hate playing this game. I'm about to all F4. There's a cool title. That's not actually that cool. I'm gonna at least get 2nd place. Let me try to get 2nd place. Get clapped. Alright, I'm scared. Get shit on.
Small streams converge into deep waters.
What the?
No! The thing targeted the. No! No! I made him lock in. Oh, God. Version of HSR? If it's not happening, I ain't playing. Okay, I reached the cap. I guess every day I'll just play it. I ain't making no read good story for once. Nah, man. If it ain't if it's just stick figures or not stick figures, pictures jumping up and down, I ain't doing that. I'm a hater. Wait, extra 20 on dialing? Ooh. Okay, now you're guaranteed for Yeshing Wong though. So I guess that's alright. I can't hit 100% crit? Yeah, it will be tough. Boom. Holy! Bro, Bell looks so good. Wait, what? Skin you never got? Yeah, now it's paid. That skin ain't mid. What are you talking about? Rehash? Probably not. They'll probably put a new one. Oh yeah? You know, how about you just remind me when FGO2 comes out? Ah.
Go, Golden Mecha! Careful! 3, 2, 1, heavy strike! Golden Mecha unleashes its ultimate. It's super effective. 3, 2, 1, heavy strike!
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you guys ready for Christmas, by the way? It's gonna be Christmas, and then it's gonna be the new year. And we'll all be older. Ugh, disgusting. Honestly, having these events, like doing them near the end, is kind of like definitely should have done them earlier. Just another day. Hmm.
Go, Golden Mecha! Victory is sealed. Take this Gale Kick. A Gale Kick counterattack? Oh, that was a close one. With this Gale Kick, justice shall be served. Careful! A Gale Kick counterattack? Oh, that was a close one. The tides will turn once Golden Mecha joins the fight. With this Gale Kick, justice shall be served. With this Gale Kick, justice...
With this Gale Kick.
for victory. What a dazzling move! The warrior's soul is burning! Unleash your blazing storm for victory! Careful! Unleash your blazing storm for victory! Sweep the battlefield with fire! Blazing storm! Your blazing storm for victory. What a dazzling move! The warrior's soul is burning. What a dazzling move! The warrior's victory. Rose shield burst deals a devastating blow. Unleash your blazing storm for victory.
Alright, it looks like we're almost done with this event. Oh. Oh. Bang Boo versus Bang Boo.
Unleash your blazing storm for victory. What a dazzling move! The warriors. Rose shield burst deals a devastating blow. Sweep the battlefield with fire. Blazing storm. NS field activate.
Hey, Kite. Congratulations, bro. This is like an Evangelion reference. Congratulations! 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 Oh my god, we did it! Ooh, 2 more events, and then we're done. Alright, Zhao, what do you want? Wait, is this every day? Wait, wait, this is... Wait. Oh, this is a new event, right? It just started? Or not? Oh, wait. Oh. It's every day. Missed most of the logins? There's no shot! Oh, wait, no, I can still do it. I can just talk to her. Okay. Yeah, I just talked to them and lock the... Oh, wait, what? Okay, so the next one is tomorrow. Okay. Why skip this? No! I clearly clicked on this song because I wanted to listen to it because Firefly. By the way, bro, she died in Panaconi. All right, her 3 deaths, and you just want to skip the song? Yeah, it was Panaconi. It's not a spoiler unless you didn't do Penacony. She died? She didn't actually die. If you did the Penacony story, she had 3 deaths. No, I said she died in Penacony. She died in Penacony and she can't dream anymore. Penacony is the land of dreams. So when we go visit Penacony, she can't be there. No, that death didn't count. So her first death is that she can't dream. Right? So she would so if her dream self is gone, right? She basically technically died, so she won't be able to come back there. Her life in that dream is gone. So that's one of her deaths. She couldn't dream. Yeah, she couldn't, but they made a pod that made her specifically so she could dream or enter the dreamscape. Like, yes, she cannot dream, but they made a pod for her to enter the dreamland. So she did dream for that spot, but then she basically died, and now she can't go back into Penacony. That's one death, right? The other death is when we were fighting Enna and Sunday. Oh, the second one actually is when she fought against the propagation Sam. And then the third one is with Enna and Sunday, where she got disappear among the sea of butterflies. All right. No. Oh, that's spoilers? No, everything nothing changed from the Penacony. Everything that happened in I mean, like, you know, there's that thing, but it's mostly the same. They just fill in like potholes. Yeah, but that didn't count. Alright, we're gonna do Ye Shengguang. My god, look at her. D6, M6, W5. Uh, uh.
Oh, it's you.
Let's pause the music.
Quiet like a cat. Nearly gave me a heart attack.
Oh wait, music isn't even playing. Oh,
But thank goodness it's you. If anyone else saw my diary, I'd just die of embarrassment.
oh, page you filled up.
Your diary looks
Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have to read it.
You've written so much. You must really love keeping track of everything. Unlike tangible things, memories are
Tangible?
fleeting. Even the most precious tokens can fade with time.
But if I use words and photos to weave a net in my diary, I can catch those memories so time won't wash them away. For example, the day when we first met, I wrote down every little detail.
Meeting you is a memory I've really cherished too.
Hearing you say that makes me so happy. From the moment I met you, you filled my days with so many fresh experiences. If I asked you for a small favor, you wouldn't turn me down.
I'll do it.
Whatever it is, if you ask, I'll do it. Just tell me what you need.
I heard that to become a proxy, one must know the stars above and the lands below, be well-traveled, and always ready to help those in need. I've spent my life training in the mountains, so I barely know the outside world. But you know so much. Would you show me what things are like out there and help me fill my diary with new memories?
Leave it to
You
me.
give me too much credit, but I can definitely be your guide. Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
What do you usually do? The places you like to go, the things you enjoy? I'd like to experience them too.
Same old everyday stuff.
Just the same old everyday stuff. But if you're interested,
Hi,
we'll
Professor.
make some plans.
He's a grinder.
I'll write down everything we do together in my diary. And since it's filled with moments we share, you can look through it whenever you like.
Oh my god. Now, Professor is a gamer. Holy. All right. What are you? I was admiring her outfit that she brought on this date. God, you got me red-handed, all right?
So many people, so many cars, and shops. Let's go explore, Belle.
Dick,
Is
hi.
that a pharmacy? I can smell ointment in the air. I remember the scent. It's just like what my brother gave me when I patched up an injured squirrel back on Yunquay Summit.
Okay. All right. I'll be normal. I'll be normal. I just really like Ye Wang. All right.
I actually know a lot about them. I heard their officers are sent on dangerous missions
All right.
all the time.
Supposedly she's a Uma.
Like
That's amazing.
in a gang, outwitting crime bosses, and making all those tough moral decisions. Judging by your face, did I lay it on a little too thick?
Okay, that's not the only. Never mind.
Come on! Let's cross the street together! After the sun bakes the road, there's this cozy scent in the air. I love sitting in the sun.
Look at how happy she is.
Together?
Nice.
Could lie on the grass, soak up the sunlight, and share all sorts of secrets with each other.
Oh my god.
Like that time I caught Shifu slacking off. But let's keep that between us for now. Over here, Belle. Slow down. You'll trip if you're not careful. Fresh flowers. A smell like this makes me want to wag my tail. Can we stop there for a little bit?
Guys, I'm definitely getting this skin, by the way. 100%. Like, I ain't skipping it for the world. No one believe you and I. Well, you know. I do think ZZ should up their skins though. Like, yeah, the skin is really nice. What? Alright, pretty good.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
We? Yes. Also, that Jane skin is pretty good too. I actually kind of like the Jane skin. And it's free. Free 99. Isn't that crazy? Bro, I can't... Bro, I can't wait for the artists to cook. Alright? Let me check Twitter right now real quick. Oh wait, no. I need to put my full attention on Ye Guang. Hold up. Wait, Kai, what do you okay, yeah, I agree that. But like, that's with like any gacha, to be honest. What do you think about the reruns being guarantee your the first S rank? I think that's pretty cool. So on reruns, well, specifically next patch, I don't know if they're gonna keep on bringing it back like frequently, but Alice, Astra, who's the other person? There's 3 characters. They're getting a rerun, and you're guaranteed to get them on rate up. There's 100% rate up. Well, you can pick her up in the shop if you you know. Oh, oh my! This is what I'm talking. Wait, this is what I'm talking about. By the way, guys. All right. Why are you copying me? Thoughts? Bro thinks he's me. What's up, Time Max? Oh, cute. Why would I waste on Jane Doe? I don't know. Jane Doe M2 pretty good, no? Yo, 10 max. 10 max, 10 max, 10 max. You got to get into ZZZ, brother. We're literally getting free Zhao. There's an OP character, Ye Shengguang, dropping now, or next patch. Coming, like, in a couple days. Alright, we're getting a bunch of free summons, free loot, rerun banners are 100% guarantee. Tons of events.
What a unique statue. I'll sneak a photo of it.
Why? Oh, it's actually not, by the way. So if you actually look carefully, the thing is actually there's like a little like a pouch, right? It's like it goes here and it has a little pouch right here that connects the thing, right? Like if you actually look, she's wearing something else underneath. This is just like a stylus like chain or belt.
Looks like this convenience store is run by Bingu.
It's not the Hansu.
Does Senior Inhu know there's a plushie here that looks just like him? I can't wait to show him.
Mr. Panda's fake? No. No, it can't be real.
Is that little doggy watching the newsstand?
Yes, his name's Howl. Nah. Oh, look at this one. Oh, bro. Astro Yao dead? No, she's still really good. Astro Yao is actually. Oh, I remember now. Okay, it was Astro Yao that's getting a rerun too. That you're guaranteed to get her on the rerun. Yeah, there's no 50-50 or anything. On the rerun, you can get Astro Yao, Alice, and no, she's not dead. She's still versatile. She can be used like everywhere. Like yeah, if you want to use her like on like Anomaly, it's not as good as if you're using like a specifically like Anomaly support, but she still does wonders if you don't have like a support slot for her. For like any team. Like she's well rounded. Like you can put her on every single team, but like let's say Yuzuha. Let's say Yuzuha. Yuzuha is only for Anomaly. You can't really put her in like any other like attacker team or rupture team, right? She's only in Anomaly. Asher Yao, you can put her on every single team. And of course, she does still really well with she buffs attackers really well still. %90 of the time. Ooh, we get a. Nobody. I literally just explained it. The other supports are no. I already said it. I mean, if you want meta, you literally just get all the Void Hunters. Okay, you literally get Yishuan, Miyavi, Yestrangong. Like, okay. I said Yishuan Void Hunter. She's not Void Hunter. Okay, but she's as strong as Void Hunter. Before someone corrects me, like, actually, yes, or Yishuan isn't a Void Hunter. Push up glasses. You know what I mean. Ooh. A photo. I found it. Wait, what am I supposed to do something? Oh. Oh. Take a picture. We're putting these things, huh? Okay. So basically, this is the patch. So we get new story quests, right? Oh, and also time max, you can skip to the latest story quest without having to do all the other story quests. They have a little thing where you can just go to the latest one. Right. There's a skin for Yesheng Wang, free skin for Jane Doe. Right, you get this for free. The banner, we get Zhao for free, right? This Zhao is her best in slot support for now. Right, we get the Bang Boo. We get standard characters buffs and some limited characters buffs, right? There's guilds, right? There's a guild system where you can help farm stuff for each other. So let's say I'm too lazy to do my weeklies. I can post my weeklies onto the board, and people will do it, and I will get the reward. Yeah, she's the Void Hunter. So yeah, you can post your stuff that you don't want to do, and people can do it, and then you both will get rewards for it. Right? So that's how the guild system works. And you can join 10 different guilds, and each guild has 50 slots. So yeah. New temple event. 2 new artifacts. So we get 1,000 from logging in, like as a thank you, right? We get Xiao for free, little bunny, skin for free. This is the paid spending event, right? If you spend like enough, we don't know how much, you can get a selector of standard S rank plus 3 limited, and then a Wenjin. So 1 of each. The rerun banners, it's guaranteed, right? There's no 50-50. And you get 20% off the first 10 pull. So, but I'm pretty sure the guaranteed S rank is only once. So you have to choose between the 6. Yeah. More rewards. Yep. Okay, these are the characters. Lucy's pretty cool. Nicole's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And there's a bunch of there's tons of different events and whatnot, right? Quality of life, right? Shiyu got updated, so now there's like there's 4 tiers, and then there's a 5th tier that's like DA. Deadly Assault. Now you can like look at other people and how they clear, so you can like follow it and team build. Damage number, instead of a bunch of numbers, they compile it to one single large number. A lot of quality of life of navigating, right? Let's say you want to go craft some artifacts or some discs, right? Instead of going to the disc thingy, there's a button where you instantly just go to the disc place and start crafting. And that will be for every like thing. So probably like the coffee, etc., right? You can just click a button, you go to instantly. More optimization on the temple, right? They're sweeping now, right? So if you are on a time crunch and you can't farm, you can sweep using ether batteries, and you can get ether batteries from doing your dailies, weeklies, and you can also craft it with this other material using your resin or battery. Yeah, so right here, same thing. So also now you have substats, so you can pick your main stat and your 2 substats now. Before you couldn't, but now you can. So now it's farming for this is a lot easier. Maybe. Main story, you can jump right into the new stuff, right? You don't have to do the old stuff. Well, you can do it like after you're done with everything of the new stuff, but yeah, you can just jump to it from playing. New camera stuff. They made the game a lot more optimized, right? Probably a lot smaller. Bunch of events, right? This is a multiplayer event, so co-ops, right? I'm pretty sure this one's the co-op one. So you can play with 2 other players, and you basically beat up like monsters. The co-op is still like new, so it's basically we're beta testing for the co-op. But eventually, there's 9 characters that you can play, and after that, they'll eventually add more and probably improve upon the co-op. I'm hoping they do like, I don't know, an end game with co-op. I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Maybe people don't really want it, but I think it will be cool just to have. All right. Like the perfect thing I would want for a co-op is we have 3 players. Like, I mean, there's 3 players, right? But we have 3 team members or agents that we can use ourselves. Everyone has their own 3 agents. Of course, they'll have to balance everything, but like having instead of playing like one single character the whole time, you can switch between your three. Story, more like events, double drops, right? The redemption code. Yeah, I'm carrying. Yeah, my M6 Ye Guang will carry. The gameplay is only sweaty if you're playing Banya, right? If you're trying to min-max and just like absolutely combo, then it will be a bit sweaty if you're trying to like play him. But if you're playing like other characters, and you kind of just tap skill, dodge parry. Like I'm pretty sure Ye Guang is a little bit complex too. She's not just like yeah, you can just play her like just auto skill and whatnot, right? When you have to, but like if you want her to be optimized, you have to like weave in your skills and whatnot. Cause she only can stay in her alter form like for a bit. So you want to like do the right combos and whatnot if you want to min max the damage. But yeah, very cool, ain't it? Very cool. Guys, we love Zone Zero here, by the way. Like, this is the best out of all of them. I didn't say he wasn't fun. I'm just saying he's more you need to be hands on. You need to put your hands on him a lot more compared to the other agents. Oh my god, we're watching a movie. Are we gonna hold hands? Oh my god. Let's do it.
Belle, why'd you suddenly... Oh, the warmth of your hand is so calming.
We won.
You got me. I am a little nervous.
We won.
It's something unfamiliar. Doing it together with you makes me...
We gotta watch out. Is Firefly nearby? Holy.
I'm feeling better now. But, your hand... If we kept holding hands, I wouldn't be able to pay attention to the movie.
Whoa, yo, Professor, what do you mean I can't?
No, don't hurt it. Really? If you say so, I'll trust that it'll be all right. You've watched a lot of movies, so your predictions must be pretty accurate.
Oh, we just spoiled it for you. Sorry, Yachungwa.
What a relief! The puppy's safe! But honestly, I was really worried just now.
Be normal. Well, this is normal actually. What the heck? You guys aren't normal. You guys are weird.
So, it's not the destination that matters, but the sights and feelings along the way? I think you're right.
Every story follows a similar structure, but each one still feels unique. Maybe that's because the life that fills them is different. Our lives are kind of like that too. We all head toward the same ending, but each of us walks a different path, totally unique to us.
Dang. That reminds me of what Firefly said.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were so scared that you wouldn't even touch a can of food.
Food I gave you.
Who would have guessed I'd be counting on you so soon? Here, take the leash. This time, it's your turn to lead the way.
My hands on keyboard and mouse.
Will they ever find each other again?
Her fingers are down. My which is palm. We totally won.
They'll find their way back in that unbearable separation and stay by each other's side. Your hand feels so warm, just like this moment, like it's grounding me.
Dang, we won.
The movie's over, right? But why is everyone still sitting here? Oh, wait. Is there some sort of reason I don't understand? Oh, so they're showing respect to this long list of names.
Nah, man. I usually would walk out. Unless there's like end credits. Or like ending scene credit bullshit. Wait, who even watches movies nowadays in the movie theater? Just watch it online now.
Tell me more about what's new down the mountain.
So I did think about maybe watching the Avatar movie.
Stories about small animals always hit me right in the heart.
But maybe I'll just wait.
I hope every goodbye can have a happy ending.
Nice. That was very sweet. Their first time. Oh my god. What was the point of that? Oh my god. Sometimes these dialogue options, man. Ooh. Temple attire? Sure. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, we're almost done with this event. Wait, these events are actually pretty short. I honestly thought it would be a bit longer to do all these events, but no, it's actually pretty quick.
Everything here feels so fresh and different.
Oh.
Let's go check over there.
Wait, check what the heck?
Look, someone's fishing. Do you know how to fish, Belle? I feel like you're good at everything. The sea breeze carries a salty tang, so different from the mountain air, but I don't dislike it. Let's go up the stairs. Huh? Those seagulls are eating fries. Won't that be bad for their tummies?
Yes.
The fries must be from that shop. Smells amazing.
I'll order one.
Honestly, I'd love to try some. But if Senior Inu found out, he'd definitely tell me off. That lighthouse is so tall. I've read about them in books before.
Yep.
Aw, little bird. You're landing on my hand? So friendly. Well, have you ever wondered, if you could turn into any animal, which one would you choose?
I want to be a cat. No work, free food, just meow meow.
Oh my god, the
All
music.
day.
So that's your reasoning, huh? If you ask me, I'd want to be a fish. Or a bird. Fish swim in the endless sea, and birds soar through the boundless sky. Both are far vaster than the land beneath us. If I were either of them, maybe my world would stretch beyond just one mountain.
Sure, we can't fly or breathe underwater, but I think we can still find our own paths to the sky and our own depth.
The song is what they use for Seed, bro. And it was pretty sad.
Might be the broadest of all.
Don't give me that worried look. I was just standing up here letting my thoughts wander for a moment, that's all. But if I really had the chance, instead of becoming a fish or bird, I think I'd rather be the one who
Yeah, I
protects
can.
the sea and sky. That way fish could swim freely in the sea, and birds could soar the skies as they like.
Senior.
Look, Belle. The whole port stretches out before us from up here. Doesn't it feel like we've borrowed a bird's eye view of the world? And maybe, just for a brief moment, we share its freedom too? Sorry, I've been rambling. You're probably bored, aren't you?
Not at all. I'll always listen.
Too long didn't read. We go on a date with Yeshing Guang.
I'll take it to heart. Time
And that's it.
flies.
You're good.
The last day of our little trip. Thanks to you, I filled my diary with so many memories. If only days like this never had to end. You'll remember this day, right? I know I will.
She's cool, but I'm good. Yeah, so we basically go on a date because she has a she's foregoing her memories, right? Because she's using the weapon, right? The Qingming sword. So she basically writes all her experiences into her diary so she could remember them. And so we take her on this date so she can write more down and enjoy the world, because she hasn't been outside as much. She's been training in the mountain, in the temple, right? So she doesn't really have any like experience outside of just training at the temple. So we take her out and explore the world. Yeah, so she writes it down. Bro, my mouse literally went down a bit. Like, it slipped. Like, you're gonna blame me for... Yeah, she technically is slowly becoming potato, but we're definitely gonna see her rise. Cute! Very cute. Alright. That was nice. No! She's gone! Alright. We actually did everything. Oh wait, what? Is this chess? Oh, once you hit... Oh, but the title though. How many days? I'll do it once every day, I guess. Did we do DA? I mean, we just saved the one that's... Wait. Wait, 8 days. Oh, wait, it ends. Oh, wait, it makes sense. Oh, wait, no, Shiyu. Yeah, it ends. Okay, wait, we might as well do it then. Yeah, it ends a bit before the patch. Alright. So, fire and ice. Ba, 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 ba.
Forward! Turn around! Seal! I'll back you!
Nothing slips through my defenses. So unprofessional. Heads up.
Call's not over yet! The stage is mine.
Your journey.
Oh, wait, I should
ends
have...
with me.
Whatever. Holy, the game is loud though. Alright, let's put it down. Alright, and also let's put some music. We'll put Professor's favorite song.
It's over.
No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed. Right.
Don't cross the line.
Hello.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Call's not over yet. The verdict is unforgivable.
Nothing breaches my defense.
One for complaints.
Oh wait, I don't have the thing.
Ends with me.
Removing threat.
Let's sing in the name of hope.
Don't cross the line.
This won't take much. Intercept. Seal. Yep. Shoot. Hollow.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Press the advantage.
Yep.
Customer service follow-up.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Let the melody move you.
Heads up.
This guy is like, why he's so strong? Holy.
Let's ride the wave. My blade is up. Allow me.
Weakling. It's over. Shadowless blade.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I see it. Scatter. Purging slash.
M3.
Please watch closely. This wave is for you.
It is relatable.
Come guess what my umbrella can turn into.
I'm unstoppable. Weakling. There's no time to lose.
Whirling wave.
My blade is already.
Wait. Back the heck go. It. Oh God. Wait, what was it? Oh, it's physical. Alright. Oh wait, what? Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da.
Concentrate. Focus.
One for complaints. There's an explosive opening.
Shift. Swift yet still.
As decreed. Forward. Reality and illusion. Time is now. Turn around. Strength and finesse. Your life ends here.
So I'm not doing the thing. All right. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button.
Evil shall return to dust.
We'll see you the next time. We'll see you next time. Okay.
Don't get careless. Out of the way.
Intersect! Seal! Faithful companions! Heed my call! Ruthless beam! Attack with me!
Ah.
Down one for complaints. Slumber in the mist.
Reality and illusion.
Surprise hotline! In the name of the night emissary!
They do. They do have a correct stance.
Surf's up! Stay on offense! A sword technique for summer nights! No time to deal with you individually.
Weakling. I'm unstoppable. Huh?
Scatter! Summer memories will give me strength. You're gonna pay!
It's over.
Let's dance! Feel the sea breeze. Blink your strength and score!
Ah.
Sweep the wimps away! I offer you
Owie.
of a summer night. You're all thrilled with balls.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory. The only option.
You're gonna pay!
Yeah.
Yeah! I'll help blast your troubles sky high! Keep it up! Summer memories will give me strength.
The cold is silent.
Surf's up!
Shadowless blade.
The enemies are like seashells on the shore. You're gonna pay!
No room for mercy. It's over.
Your weakness has been exposed. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Weakling.
Did I not hit the time? Oh, I did. Let's see. Speed up. Oh, electric. Fire, physical, electric. Oh yeah. Fire. I did this, and then we'll seed it up. Oh wait. I noticed I don't really have a fire DPS.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Dang. Like besides Evelyn, like I don't have like a a variety. Like let's say Ice, I have Yidhari, Yabi. For Ether, I have There's no one else to get. I know. I'm saying, you know, maybe they should add more fire units. It's kind of bare bones out here. Oh wait, it's behind you. Orphe does not consider like a main DPS. She's sub DPS. She's sub DPS. Manuel, bro. Manuel is the fire guy. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, he's literally right up right now. All right. Wait, did it say you have fire and physical? I could just do a physical, actually. Oh wait, wrong button. Oh. Yeah, but it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough with this team.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Down one for the points. Down two for a chat.
Don't cross the line. We fight together. Nothing breaches my defense. Your journey ends with me. The threat is still active.
The verdict is unforgivable.
The dawn of a revelation!
Customer service.
Smash them!
Nothing slips through my defenses. Removing threat.
Pop music is the rhythm of life.
Hey.
Don't cross the line.
I pressed the wrong button.
The best defense is a strong offense.
This won't take much.
Heads up.
A complaint? Too late for that.
I know.
Intercept. Premium.
Your journey ends with me. Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
The creator's voice fades.
Recalibrating.
What you deserve.
Target locked.
Right on cue.
Time to pin them down.
It's time. What you deserve.
I'll pierce right through.
Now you pay.
Roger that. Hold in position.
Oh, wrong button. Oh my god, I
Resolve. Now you pay.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
A sound strategy.
Time to pin them down.
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Wide open.
Show no mercy.
It's time. Right on cue. Move behind me. Now you pay.
Support in position.
Engaging.
Fire support.
Flash attack.
oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. No. I played so bad.
Loyalty.
I'll pierce right through.
It's time.
Oh wait, I don't have my thing.
Ether vision activate.
Circle them.
Support in position.
Oh, wrong button.
Now you pay.
This bullet will reach its mark.
I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh god.
Press the advantage.
Current overload.
Easy, bro. Honestly, that was a bit rough, but easy clap. Wait, and then, wait, is DA reset? This. No, it didn't reset. Alright. Well, we actually did everything today. We did everything. Wow. Sugoi desu. Wait a minute, let's check. Did we do hollow? Oh, we didn't. Oh, wait, no, we did. Okay. I thought we didn't. We did. Okay. Oh, we actually did everything. They're for the one to find a way back home. I've been slacking on these messaging thingies. I haven't been getting any of the newer characters like character screen lobby thingy. I've been slacking. So let me just do that real quick, I guess, for all of them. I don't have Githari, Lucia, Dylan. I don't have any of them. Well, I'm gonna change mine to Ye Xinguang, and it's gonna stay like that for a while. Because hers is really nice, and of course, she's mine. Why are you looking at me like that? All right, here's your favorite song. Oh, and Orphe too. I haven't got Orphe. That's not me. I would never be like that. I'm all about at least for gacha or anime characters. Sharing is caring. Don't worry, Professor. You can have Yeshing Wong for a bit. Pop, pop, pop. Honestly, I kind of regret something for Githare. Like, I knew I didn't really want her, but I don't know. The regrets. She was just all goon and like nothing else. Like, she ended up being okay to play and like not as fun though, but like maybe next year I will not fall for the same trap like every single time. Yeah, Polaroid, right out. Da, 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 da. But like, I kind of do want to get all the female characters. No, like it's like a collection. Even though I have regrets. It's like a Polaroid, da, da, da. Wait, what? I mean, yeah.
Cool, right? I practiced that set of moves all night.
Orphe's cute. Head pat, head pat.
Showing off to children. You can't even get through one afternoon of training without flopping onto the floor. In an emergency, ample stamina is key to
Survival and victory. I know.
Don't ruin my moment, Captain. She just said I looked cool.
Whoa! A talking gun! Miss Gun Lady, can I touch her?
Huh? I don't think she'd be too happy about that. She's kind of a grumpy gun lady.
I'll touch her gently, just for a little bit. Pretty please.
Yeah, they do. It does have a skip button. Right here.
You heard her.
Kids are such a pain. I'm entering sleep mode. I better not wake up covered in fingerprints. Tactical strategy. Turn a blind eye.
I promise I'll clean every smudge. Okay, you can touch now. Just be really gentle, alright?
Wow. I want to pet her too.
I've
always wondered what Captain Magus feels like.
Come on, Proxy, your turn. Wanna pet the captain while she's in sleep mode?
Huh? Really? I'm gonna do it then.
Don't worry about it. You don't get a chance like this every day. Go for it. I take really good care of her. I promise, she feels amazing.
When I grow up, can I get a cool weapon like this and fight ethereals too?
I want one too. I want to fight ethereals and wipe out the hollows.
Miss Orphe! How can we be cool like you?
You've got to go to bed on time. No playing games under the covers after lights out, or your eyes will go bad. And you've got to eat your veggies. No picking out the bell peppers or broccoli and leaving them on your plate. If you do that, you'll never grow any taller.
What? Being a cool soldier sounds kind of hard.
Those are just the basics for becoming a proper grown-up. All right, it's getting late. Time for you all to head home.
If I do all those things, could I become a soldier like you?
Being a soldier might look cool, but it's not as fun as it seemed.
I know. My dad was in the Defense Force. One morning, he left for work and he never came back. But he was amazing. Mom told me he saved a lot of people. I want to be amazing like my dad, too.
Then, starting now, wake up an hour early every day to train your body. Keep your grades in the top 5% of your... Study tactical theories in your free time. Start with rote memorization. If you can't even memorize them, you'll never be able to apply them. Track your physical stats daily. Keep your body in top condition no matter what. Did you get all that?
I've memorized everything.
Good. If you really stick with it, when you're older, I'll test you myself and welcome you into the squad.
I'll work hard. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
For a sec there, it felt like I saw a bit of Captain Magus in you.
Really? Well, those were all things Captain told me. She's usually very strict, but every now and then, she finds little excuses to drag me out for a walk. And sometimes, she pretends not to notice when I'm being a little childish. I remember once during training, I fell asleep standing at attention. But instead of punishing me, she gave me a day off. I kept feeling uneasy about it afterwards, until I finally asked her why. And she said, more than anything, I want you to grow into a fine soldier. But even more than that, I want you to live a full, free life.
She's like a strict but gentle mom. A really good one.
That's what I always say. But she never takes it as a compliment. So, even if I slack off sometimes, I really am doing my best to become stronger every day. For her sake, I'll keep surviving out there until I can live a full, free life. I don't want to see her sad but let's keep that between us, okay? Don't tell her I said all that.
Aw, cute. Alright, let's change it right now. It's up to you, 10 Max. It's up to you. I'm just saying this one is what I recommend for anybody who like wants to play a good game. It has everything you could ever want. Very cool looking characters, fun gameplay, tons of events, a decent amount of endgame, right? There's 3 endgames so far, and then just the tower, the infinite tower. Genshin. I mean, yeah, Genshin's cool, but definitely not as fast. Yeah, this one's more action. Event Wengens, like free, like some free 4-star characters from events.
Mountain's might. Flame. Tranquil depth. Mountains at my command.
I mean, the only weapon, like Wenjin, that I would say is probably good is... I'll show you after.
Mountains. Don't take another step. Mountains fall, earth shatters. Crumble.
I'll show you what's a good Wenjin that you probably missed out on, but I mean, no, judging by how they do Star Rail, like maybe they'll eventually put it in like a shop or something. They do you have similar stuff between the other games. Yeah, the only one that you missed that's like really good would probably be this one right here. Right? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. This is because it gives crit rate. That's about it. Everything else is like whatever. Like this is probably like the best one. But of course you can craft like other weapons too. But of course they aren't as good as like a free crit. But that's the only one. But if you don't play attackers, it doesn't really matter. Lit, you can't deny. They have the same systems, right? Like, you're able to convert your like extra summons. Like, let's say you have a max 4 stars, you can get some currency, so you can summon, or you can just buy yourself a S rank Wenjin. But the new system, next patch, will make it so you can get yourself a a S rank Wenjin like in 4 patches if you save up the materials. So it's like very free to play friendly. But you can also speed it up with like how HSR does it, right? But I think HSR you can't get it free to play, right? The tokens to redeem yourself a unless they give it to you, you can't you can't redeem it without paying. But Z2Z will have the same system, but you can actually farm the material to craft yourself or redeem yourself a Wenjin or a character. It's either or. So there'll be standard random characters and Wenjins. You get 5 tapes every month, right? Banner, right? Banner. Bang boos are guaranteed. Characters are 50-50. And Wenjin is 75-25. But with their new system next patch, rerun banner characters. Well, only for next patch, but we don't know about the like patches beyond, but next patch, rerun banners are 100% guaranteed for their first S rank. So if you want like Astra's coming out on a rerun, you can get her 100% guarantee without having to worry about the 50-50 or anything. And also the first 10 pull is 20% off. There's that. And then there's standard banner, right? You at 300 you're able to claim 1 of the S rank. Yeah, but and then endgame. I mean, endgame is probably like very fun in my opinion. Right. So there's Shiyu Defense, which is your abyss, right? You got the normal one, right? The normal one, which is 10 floors, and then you got your reset. They're reducing this to 5 total though, so it'll be a lot faster to clear. Because these other like lower nodes don't really do much. They're pretty like brain dead. And of course, I mean, if you clear it, right, you can skip up to I think up to 4, or is it 3 or 6 or 5? I mean, you love Star Rail's endgame. You love this one's endgame because this one's lit. This one's basically the same thing as Star Rail, right? You got the characters and you have to beat it in a certain amount of time and an amount of points. Headmax likes the auto button. Like I enjoy it too, but like if I had to choose, I'd pick CCZ because it's more hands-on. Like I play HSR because it's nice and easy, right? Like you don't have to really manage too much, so it stays in my gaming catalog. Wait, I gotta do this. I'll farm this. We all sin. If I bring a couple rounds with me, then we all win. And the story is actually enjoyable. Like people don't like the story, but I think the story is pretty enjoyable. I don't think there's a single Hoyo story that I just like. Oh, not on the top of my head. I can't remember.
The weak spot is here.
True. Oh, guys, what are you guys' thoughts on Weltza VA getting replaced? It's in terms, like, if you compare it to HSR, yeah, it's smaller. Like there is this god and whatever, but like we don't know too much about it. And all their powers are pretty grounded. Like they're not like broken.
Cycle of yin and yang. The weak spot is here.
What, you want everyone to be broken? You want like I think the cosmic stuff is like a bit too much. Like it's cool, but okay, so you're basically saying you like the Void Hunters. You like the Void Hunters. I mean, there's that. There's the Void Hunters. They're literally the Ventis, Acherons, and Raidens. They're the best of the best in terms of title. But there's also people who are stronger or even on par with them without the title.
Evil shall return to dust.
Judgment, annihilation.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Embrace refinement.
Release. Your life ends here.
Well, in terms of this world, they're technically the Archons or whatever. They're the Archons, emulators. Like, yeah, we're talking about like the actual power scaling. Like, no shit, they're not on the same level. But if you're talking about like for each game, they're basically what they are. Like, unless ZZZ shows us or tells us like a higher like, you know, tier, Void Hunter is the strongest in terms of power scaling in ZZZ. I want equal scaling though? What the fuck do you mean?
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Need a fortune telling?
Bro, literally, bro is literally explaining what Yeshin Guang is like does. Max, come on, dude. Yeshin Guang literally does that. Not something that a dead dragon, and nobody does that. But brick, like opening of dimension with a slash. White hair boy? Well, who the heck is white hair boy?
What kind of fun job have you got?
Dropping a meteor. Yes, a mech. You can drop a giant mech. But yeah, if you do want to try it, now would be a good time to start because with next patch, there's gonna be tons of free stuff. But yeah, it's up to you, of course. Like this login thingy for that's getting ready for the next patch, right? It's in 8 days. Get all these events. Oh, fine and oh, bro, I forgot who bro is, bro. Alright, we're done with this. Alright. Bro, I need to literally do the story for this, man. I've been slacking. There's been no time. Wuthering Waves is gonna do the thing where it's gonna boot me out and restart again, and it's gonna be like Papega. Watch this. If it doesn't, I'll be surprised. Yeah, but he's a guy, right? So he's like he's bad. I knew it would do it. I knew it. Oh wait, it actually. Here's my approval. No, no approval there. All right, I think my stamina's capped. And also, I think there's a bunch of events. At least they're permanent, though, right? Maybe. Oh, I gotta do the main quest. There's 3 days left. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, we know what we're doing tomorrow. How busted? The strongest of the strong. She literally breaks dimensions.
This ends here. Break apart. Dead center. Lock. Leave it to me. Now watch closely. On you go. Praise me. I shall bear witness. The nerves.
Oh, he hit me off to the sky. What the?
Fate. Thou from the soul.
Me in gameplay? She's very fun.
Nonsense. On you go. The moon is full.
She's very fun, very strong. She's like the perfect. Yeah, she does.
Deviation corrected.
I mean, both of them, you kind of use Miyabi and Yashin Guang in like different areas.
through the numbers.
I'll indulge you. On you go. The nerves. Face me. Fate in my mark.
Oh, at the moment, I guess. I mean, Yishuan is also pretty good too. The reason why Miyabi is like so good is she's like you don't really have to play like you can, but she's pretty brain dead in terms of skill. If you just want to like do big damage and just clap everything, and not have to worry about like about playing optimal and blasting, right? Like yeah, you can, right? And she would definitely do more damage and get more like out of it, but. Struggle? Struggle with who? Hey.
Loading. Iron graft you knew. Stress point in the blink of an eye. To pieces!
On you go. Causality?
Oh, leave it to me.
Turn. With style and grace. Present your offerings. Entertain me. This is nothing. Be my prey.
What do you mean washed in HSR? It's just a bigger wallet. What do you mean?
Answer my call.
Ordained.
Yeah, Tim Max, you bought the $300 bow.
Face me.
Very cool.
Keep up.
Okay, got that, and we're done. All right, nice. Genshin is just I mean, it's just you gotta build up those units. No, play him. I do. I mean, it's not that hard. I play him perfectly. What are you talking about? Okay. Alright, we're pretty much done with Lua. Oh, Whimpering Ways? No. Whatever you say. Hey, I mean, if I do struggle, I'll just build them up correctly. Oh, tap down theater? Well, it's because I burned my all my my units early. 'Cause I didn't really care. Like I didn't lose that many gems, okay? Like yeah, it's actually no biggie. But compared to 10 max, he's well in a whale, man. That is true. Alright, we're done with the Wuthering Waves. Wait, time out. So you're saying you would do theater if there was no gems? You would just do it? If there's like no incentive? I think that's cap. It hasn't been touched, it's gonna get touched. Who are you lying to? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Dun. What time is it? It's 11. How long have we streamed for? Dang, we streamed so long. Oh my god. Bro, I hate freaking... There we go. Oh, wait, no, it didn't work. Bro, having different resolutions fucked up. Like every time I open up Genshin, I have to like spam click on my monitor to get it to the right one, bro. It's so annoying. Like right now, the resolution is fucked because it's using my iPad resolution. There we go. Okay. I mean, it's not even the correct resolution right here, right? But whatever. And that's the problem with you guys. You guys are weird. Like for me, I can miss like a couple days here and there of gacha and not be like pressed. But when it comes to that title, I'm grabbing it, Keppa.
If the kids come over again today.
On over. Now, man, look at my look at CZN. All right, Chaos Zero Nightmare. Like I'm right now, I haven't done my weeklies. That gives you points for materials and very important stuff. I haven't done it because Chaos definitely is a grind. What? I do care. A Hoyo? That doesn't mean anything. Here, look. I'll show you my account. Oh wait, I didn't redeem the codes for ZZZ. I sent all the codes to you, and I didn't even like put it myself. Hold up. Let's see your account. You do want to see my account, little bro. Don't worry, I'll show it to you.
Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Chaos Zero Nightmare. Let me put in these codes that I sent. Oh, I already used that. Right. That's almost a single. That's crazy. All right. Like, I definitely agree. They should literally make Chaos Zero a little bit more like easier to farm. I feel like it's a pain. Like, there's no skip tickets, no nothing. Like they're asking people to just leave. I mean, the whole thing about the game, like, if you're trying to farm like all these like materials, like, you want to just clear it once and then just skip ticket, right? Because the main drive of playing is the simulated, is the chaos, right? Because you actually have to manually play those, and that's fine. Like, I'm fine with manually playing those. But when for farming, like, if I clear it once, just let me skip ticket it. Yeah, you do, but like, so I mean, the main thing I really want is this right here. So these, like, you can't auto it. These weekly bosses, you can't auto. Oh yeah, and auto's potato too. 'Cause they take long. That's the problem. They take long because they use random spells that like are useless. So you kind of just want to manually play it most of the time. Look, I'm so close to my freaking selector, man. It's been a hot minute. But yeah, they are there's a lot of quality of life that they're doing. Let me see if I can find the let me see if I can find the thing. So this is the roadmap for the season. So we're getting new story chapter, right? We're getting a second riff. The shop, probably maybe like some materials, maybe dupes. We're getting Serenio. They're making it easier for the map, right? So it's not that's annoying. Double vent is cool. We're getting a tower. They're improving equipment. Story skip feature. I don't know why it's taking that long for story skip feature. They literally could just like they could just do it. So they're adding arena. They're working on the system. They're editing. They're working on the save data, right? So now you can maybe keep what you want. But yeah, I've been like look, this is what I have so far, right? Like Chizuru is the recent character that came out that I went back from because I literally left it, right? I left, but I came back, and yeah, she's pretty good. I got her weapon, and I also got 2 extra copies for her, all free to play, right? The funny thing is, these characters, they're not limited. They're standard characters. So I'm kind of cooked for the next character. Because the next character, the angel, Serenio, she's limited, supposedly. So... yeah, we're looking a bit cooked. Nope. Oh yeah, and then the weekly thing I was talking about. So so this is the event right here. This is like the seasonal event. You need to do like runs to get 8,000 points, and I can't be bothered because it's so fucking long, man. The runs are just so long. It just drains me. Like I wouldn't mind doing like maybe 2 runs or so and have it be like completed, but you need to do like at least like maybe 6 or 7. You have to clear though. If you don't clear, you get like less points, and the dungeons are a bit long and hard. Oh, depending on what you're doing. But if you're doing the easy ones, like yeah, but you kind of want to build your deck, so you want to do the harder ones. 6. Yo, mods ban him. What mods? You're right. We have no mods here. No mods. I'm gonna speed this one up. We got 3 Hoyo games. Yeah, Zero Nightmare, Stella Sora, and Blue Archive. No. It do be crazy though. Like, you guys want to see what the new character? So this is what we get for the next row. Okay. Yeah, this game definitely a lot of goon. It does get a bit too much at times. Here's season 2 banner characters. So there's this girl. There's this one. And there's this one. There is a thing that's too much, guys. Come on. The one with the sword? Saw her before? Yeah, it was this one. The picture I showed you. It was this. This is her. That? Oh. 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 Okay. Anyways. Chizuru is very fun. Oh wait, isn't there a weekly Where am I? What's my ranking? Not even the goon, the design, the big sword is cool. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Of course. Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean? Bruh.
決断を影の中へ。
I'm about to get clapped.
元気が出ましたか？失敗したらと力になってみせます。元気が出ましたか？艦長、信じてる。苦しみは深まるだけ。役に立ちます。確認します。一番の苦痛を。不運などんなものか、もうすぐわかる。嫌なら、はっ。
Bro, I do like no damage to this guy.
艦長、信じてる。私の不運は不運などんなものか確認します。一番の苦痛を。切らねば。決断は黄昏の影。壊滅させます。壊滅させます。参ります。 この力を使ってでも。失敗苦しみは深まるだけ。黄昏の影。元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？満潮の月光よ。すべての浮上を殲滅せよ。艦長。 決断を慎重に。元気が出ましたか？これで役に立てるの。力になってみせます。
Oh, I'm about to die.
こ
Oh, I'm dead here. I was unlucky. Alright, let's restart this. I need to stay a little bit more healthy. Oh wait, he took my card. I can't do damage to him. Well, let him grab the other card. Grab the other card, please. No! Stop grabbing that card. I specifically need that card. Okay, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I mean, this one is like sus. I kinda wish I had my other Mika build, but it's not on this season. Okay, we're healing a bit. I'm gonna have to do this. Oh wait, I should probably heal first. Holy damage. I'm scared. Oh. Dang. I need to draw Mika, not a AP Mika. I have I think I have a good save for Mika. Hmm. I guess the next thing I need to do is get a better Mika for the season. Cause I don't have a good Mika for this. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, without Dolly, break it's I can't recommend it. Like, it's kind of cooked without Dahlia, 100%. Alright, guys, it's time to pack it up. You can do remembrance on the guy, and then just make sure to pick the buff where you plant weakness. Yeah, I mean, without you can probably put just a raw May. Oh wait, which one you're fighting? You're fighting the Oh, you're fighting the knights. Let me see what I put. Let's see. I didn't 3-star the big boss. I was close though. I 3-cycled it. And it was like it was very close on auto. If I manually play it, I probably could do it, but that's like, I mean, I don't know anybody who manually plays Honkai Star Rail except for maybe 10 max. Yeah. Yeah, you manual. I use the whale team. Yeah, I did use the whale team. I did have Dahlia on here. Honestly, I think it's rough without Dahlia. Like if you're not breaking, because the toughness of this thing is like insane. Yeah. Bro, why are you asking me? I haven't done my Weewa. Let's see if this works. Can I 3-star this one?
Turn over this eternal. Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Worst idea?
Sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Disorderly noise.
May death protect us.
Disorderly noise.
Let me guess. C2 Casterus, C2 Evernight. Honestly, you don't even need C2 Casterus. You just need C2 Evernight, and you're able to clear like most stuff. The constellations on anybody else doesn't really matter as much. It's Evernight C2 that's insane.
This is eternity. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Disorderly noise. All things are part of the melody.
Ouch. Take the answer.
Ooh, it's a bit rough over here.
Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Disorderly noise.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Did we start an Asian star? Yeah, but I wanted to see. Okay. Oh wait, wrong button. I just wanted to see. Okay, what if I...
Talk about ruining the mood. over this eternal. Emerge from your cocoon.
Why not high? I'm trying to see if I can go sustainless. Because if you break his shield, you can get yourself a shield, so you don't really need like if you break his shield, you get yourself a shield, so you don't need any like sustain. But you need to do as much, like a lot of damage on the shield to be able to do it. It did, bro. I went sustainless on break. I literally like literally at the beginning of the stream I went break. But that's break though, but I want to see if this works with this team.
Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Have some fun. Till we meet again. This is eternity! Root here.
As we've written. Boom.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Take the answer. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Noisy. Why is nobody resonant? All things are part of the melody.
I'm still here.
He do be breaking my shield like that, huh? That's crazy.
As you wish. This is eternity. Your time to shine till we meet again.
Disorderly noise.
Take the answer. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. Noisy. Night falls. Good night. As we've written, we know.
Disorderly noise.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Ooh, I don't think there's enough shields. Oh no, Casper will res us.
Again. Rise and shine. That won't work, you know. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Root here. The west.
No. Damn. Okay. I mean, it was fine to try. Like, look, I cleared it, but honestly, it's because probably break is really good against this guy, right? Okay. Anyways, I am done. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Da, 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 da. What the heck? Seven-hour shift with no new. What do you mean? Look at this guy. Look at him.
Ah, you're back.
Oh my god. Mr. Yang, his English VA is gone. It was so good. It's unlucky. Wait, what am I running on? Oh yeah, I think running speed would be better. Do I have any speed pieces? I don't want to grab it from freaking Sunday. Maybe having some speed is like. HP. Yeah, to be honest, I think I might be able to do it if I give my Railblazer more speed. They're kind of slow. Also, March is very slow too. Also, no weapon. Dang. We cooking. Alright, anyways guys, I think that should be it for today. I think 7 hours is pretty good, no? You guys enjoyed the long stream? Usually it's be short streams, but I hope you guys enjoyed the long streams here and there. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later, alright? We will go raid Tanuki. Alright, I will catch you guys probably tomorrow. I'll try to stream tomorrow because I kind of want to do Wuwa stuff and try to get the story. Like, Professor would be glazing the story, so like, I'm excited, right? He hasn't, like, I haven't heard him glaze a story quest like that hard, so it must be good. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.